Okay. I think we should still wait for some other members, hoping they will come. However, we will accept votes even after the meeting during the next days, because for sure we will not have the majority today to be able to declare if a motion is passed or not. However, we will have votes among us, and that will be in any case some valid votes to be accounted later with the other votes of the members. I think we still wait for 7-8 minutes up to 16:15.
And the latest text that you are going to read, we have the latest version.
Yes, the latest version. No, because I still added a point suggested by, well, not exactly in the same way Arthur proposed it, but I proposed my version of the space-based solar power to be added to our 10 points that now will be 11. Okay. Because I think it's important, however, and it was a forgiveness not to have added before this point.
Adriano, I see several emails from you. Which one is the final? Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
Okay. Now, well, the final is okay. The final is with what I will present now. Now, okay.
Well, I sent the proposal, so that's the last version. The only change between what you sent before is my addition. So that's the last one.
Oh, you sent it?
I sent as a Word document, yeah.
Okay.
So it only added what I suggested. Everything else is the same.
Are you going to do the stream today?
Okay, I said it before you joined that I would like to make the stream after the end of the meeting, because we can have, of course, discussions and voting and oppositions and so on, and also we don't know how many members will be present, and it would be maybe not a good thing to show that we are only 10 members present while we are 65 having a right to vote. So let's record the meeting.
Do the other members know that they're invited to actually join the Zoom today?
Of course, yes. I sent more than one email, and also on the WhatsApp group. Therefore, I think they're aware of that. Let me give a last warning. And see if we can have someone else. Just a moment.
So anyway, I sent an email with my version in it, and it has 8 reasons why it should be included. So if you can see the latest email exchange, you'll find all of those listed. which, by the way, if you haven't seen the Dear Earth video from the National Space Society, it's really fabulous. It's the first item in my email. They received an award for it.
Okay. Let me see, Arthur, what you wrote, your last email.
Well, the one with the attachment.
So controversial, clean energy. Yeah, Werner, okay, huge investment, my presentation. Okay, France. Okay, so you maintain your formulation. Okay.
I prefer it, yeah.
Good. So 4 minutes more, then we start. Okay, let's start, however. So my proposal is to vote on 3 things today. One motion about thesis 1. So I will not represent the whole thesis 1, of course, that was presented yesterday. I will present a motion with a summary of thesis 1 with the main concepts and propose it to the vote. Then I will do the same with thesis 2, and I will present the whole final resolution to be voted. It is not exactly the same that we read yesterday, because it was integrated with our discussion of yesterday, and also with a WhatsApp chat this morning with Giulio Prisco, who proposed to resort the points in order to give more priority to someone instead of someone else. Do we agree with this order of documents to be voted, or do you prefer to discuss firstly the final resolution and later the 2 thesis motions? I'm open to both the ways. My personal idea is that it is better to vote firstly on the thesis and then on the final resolution, because during the voting process on the thesis we could have some more concepts that we can be useful to amend the final resolution. Therefore, I propose thesis 1, thesis 2, and final resolution.
But your thesis you're talking about is your whole document, the entire document that you wrote, that you presented. Is that right?
Yes, a summary, of course, with the main concepts. But of course, it is
so the resolution document. I understand what we're voting to accept there. What are we voting to accept in your 2 thesis documents?
I will share a summary.
Yeah, I mean, we are voting on the motion on Congress Thesis 1 document.
On the motion.
Yeah, because you have circulated 3 documents, and so these are the one which we are discussing now. Yeah.
So I will now open the first motion. Okay, and share my screen. Okay, it is little more than the table of contents, of course. So I move to vote the Congress Thesis 1, Status of Civilization and Perspective of Expansion into Outer Space, on the basis of the presented paper and of the presentation given yesterday by the author on behalf of the co-authors. The assessment on the status of civilization, namely the multi-crisis of the closed world philosophy and the need for the equivalent of several planets B. The risk of extensive cultural damage in the philosophical cage of the closed world, the risk of uncontrolled pollution, planetary pollution and extreme climate change, space debris, the risk of progressive decrease of freedom, democracy and ethics. You remember I talk about the different kinds of human types, etc. I think this is an important part, humanist part of the thesis. The cosmic threats, life-ending asteroid and comet impacts, cosmic radiations, the great success of our species and its growth in a closed environment. You remember the pluses and the minuses and the combination of the two in a closed environment determining the crisis. Then the anti-humanist ideological misconceptions such as learning sustainability on our planet before going to space. The growth will only lead to more degrowth and finally to premature death of civilization. Then the energy dilemma, moving industries outside Earth is the solution of many issues, including the energy dilemma. And then the global risk of a civilization implosion. So this is the summary of our assessment of the status of civilization. Then the assessment of the greatest opportunity, expanding civilization into outer space. The main stakeholders requirements, adding the social assessment, and of course the main stakeholders are the civilization in its whole and the young generation immediately after, or maybe before, as we like. Adding the social assessment criteria to the civilization's evolutionary scale. Only a type 2 civilization can be totally inclusive. So we add inclusivity as the fourth parameter to classify a civilization in the Kardashev scale. A feasible utopia, middle class status achievable for all Earthers, each one to reach their own highest Maslow's objectives. What we have and what it takes, the probability of success, the new space industrial segment and the age of big space with the lesson by Elon Musk at the first place. Does new space require a new financial context? This is a work in progress, of course. The world finance is in a boiling situation. Then the space advocacy movement, this is part of what we have. And government choices between keeping exclusive control of space and opening to private enterprises. With the price to governments to support the opening of the frontier by private enterprises. Then some good ideological concepts, active strategies to save civilization. First of all, civilian space development, space industrialization and settlement. So I think we should have still in our mind our discussion of yesterday, and I think all of these titles were well understood at least, so I assume we know what we are voting.
I still don't know. It says I move to vote the Congress Thesis 1. Vote what about the thesis? What is it that we're voting for or against or to do or to not do? I understand the resolution document. We're voting to accept those resolutions as things that we have resolved to support and promote as SRI. What is it that we're voting for regarding this thesis document?
We are voting the assessment of the status of civilization and the assessment of the great opportunity to expand civilization into space. And
Adriano, that doesn't mean anything. Are we voting that we agree with everything in this document, or are we voting to accept this document as some sort of overall guiding principles for SRI? What are we voting to do with this? What are we voting for?
Well, of course, it is quite difficult to agree 100% on each single concept in such a trying to be a complete document covering the status of civilization, etc. I think one should vote in favor of the document if approve the main setup and let me say the substance of the document, even maybe not agreeing completely on each single detail, and should vote against if the setup of the document is rejected, the philosophy, the philosophy of the document, and the main concepts and propositions.
Well, can I just say here, I think your summary here is okay. If we're voting on the summary, that seems something we can discuss easily. But if we say yes to the summary, that means we say yes to your whole entire documentation, that your presentation you made. I think there's some things in there that I probably wouldn't agree with. So I don't know what you mean. Is it the summary, or is it the entire thesis document that you present?
Okay.
And again, what is it we're saying yes to? Are we saying yes to accept this as the thesis, as the main philosophical basis for SRI going forward? Is that an accurate assessment of what we're voting for?
Yes, basically, yes. We are voting for the assessment of the status of civilization and the philosophy that we will have during the next 5 years. Therefore, even each one could also make a declaration of vote stating, I vote for the document except this point that I don't agree, for instance. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about Arthur. Maybe you will disagree on the point of energy. That's not a
I thought the context of the discussion that we had yesterday for the document was what led to creating the resolutions of things that we could all agree that we wanted to do, that we wanted to work towards based on the things that were in the thesis, that the content of the thesis document and the thoughts and the philosophies put forth in the thesis document and the papers and presentations of the Congress are what led us to create the resolutions, which are what we're voting on and we're asking the members to vote on. I don't understand voting on the thesis document. Our discussion yesterday was that it was pretty generally agreed in the discussion that there is too much philosophy in the thesis document that some people will agree with and other people won't agree with, and it isn't something that we can make. It isn't, I don't know what to call it. It isn't something that we can make the basis of what we're doing. The resolutions document is something that we can base things on, that we can all agree that these are the things that we're going to do moving forward for various reasons. The thesis document is a good discussion of all of the philosophies and the things that we need to do, but I don't know why you want everybody to vote whether or not they agree with your philosophies. That's basically all we're voting on, is whether or not we agree with the philosophies that you've put forth in this paper. But that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with whether or not we agree with the principles and agree with the resolutions of what we're all going to work toward going forward as members of SRI.
Okay.
It's still up to you if you want to do that. I just don't understand the purpose of voting on someone's thesis document paper. It's like a...
Yes, I think that there is a kind of misunderstanding of what we vote on. And I propose that maybe we could clarify, and I put in the chat what I understand, what I'm asked to vote on. And I say, we vote on the Congress thesis for assessment of status of civilization to include the following element for consideration. And then we list all the elements that you have. And I think that in any case, there are chapter of topics for consideration, and they are also a bit open-ended, because to see them in detail, we have to go in the full document. But I believe that we could agree that all the elements you list here have to be discussed. So clearly, they have to be part of the Congress thesis, even if we don't agree on each of the, how we see each of the points. So the term of the vote could be on saying that we agree to include all these elements for consideration as part of our baseline Congress thesis.
Okay, thank you. I understand. I understand that. Thank you, Bernard.
And that's something we could put, this sentence that I put in the chat could be just in the preamble to the list of elements that you have listed for the two topics: status of situation and opportunities.
Yes, I think it can be accepted, this way of proceeding. However, well, I hope it is clear what I am proposing. I am proposing to say, if we agree on our assessment of the situation and saying it in very synthetic terms, is that our civilization is running a big risk of an implosion, a social implosion, due to the several crises that are attacking our civilization, and mainly to the psychological situation that these crises are provoking in the mind of the people. That fear of the future and fear that their children will not have a good situation for finding a job and all these kind of things. And of course, the pollution, the decay of the environment, the climate change, and all these kind of things that are really depressing the people. So if we I think we should just to understand if we agree on this analysis, and then we also agree on the fact that start expanding civilization into space is the correct countermeasure to this situation, to go over the crisis, and that going outside, starting to expand outside, because it's not to abandon the Earth, certainly, but to expand, it will resolve all of the current problems. Moving industry into space will solve the energy problem, will solve the pollution problem, etc. Of course, it cannot be made in 2 years. It will be made in many decades, but we have to start. This is our proposal, is that we have to start. So even then, okay, we will discuss in the second thesis, what are our goals? We want Alliance to do what, etc.
Can I make one suggestion? Excuse me.
Yeah.
In the final resolution, which is very compact and easy to understand, we could add maybe just a paragraph in that final resolution that mentions, in regards to the current crisis situation, we have found that we need to do these kind of things. I mean, that would be very, I think, easy to, without listing every crisis item individually, but we could have a kind of a general statement about the current state of the world, and that would fit into the resolution, is why we have such a resolution. And that might be a compromise that would work, so people have something compact to look at,
Sure. Okay, but the resolution is a different document. The resolution is an outreach document. Is the big concept made smaller and easy. This is my aim for the resolution.
Okay.
But the theses are the complexity that should be understood, and see if we which kind of philosophy we are agreeing on, and of course we cannot agree. The theses are written in my style. That is my own style. But please, let's try to think about the concepts, not to my personal style that they are expressed. Because they are not intended to be outreach documents. They are intended just to make us understand exactly what we are discussing and what we are agreeing or not agreeing on. So we are talking about two different levels of discussion and of presentation. Final resolution is something we will give to the world. We will give to the governments, we will give to the other organizations, we will give to the public at large. So final resolution cannot be a complex thing with too many references and so on. It should be simple statements.
Well, then the thesis document should probably just be approved by the board of directors, because they're the ones who are intimately determining the future of the space renaissance, and they're intimately. I think that would be the body to decide on that, because they're the ones responsible for the program. I just, instead of having a very general member-wide kind of voting and discussion, which is going to be very, very difficult, I think, to even achieve. But that's an idea I have. If the board of directors signs off on your thesis, then you have it.
Yes, you're right. But in fact,
You know,
the active directors who are in this committee. Therefore, okay, this is what we have currently. It's not a great organization. However, this is what we have. So Kevin and the other are present in the committee, and they are taking care of the Congress. The rest of the board was informed, but they didn't say a word. Therefore, okay, I assume that what I made. Okay, some of them have. Of course, you know that the New York municipal elections, the primary elections were done today or yesterday. So Manuel was very busy with that, because he is one of the candidates in the New York.
Yeah.
Okay, so we cannot blame him. Other members participated in some way. Amalie Sinclair, she made a proof editing on the Thesis 1 3 times. So she was very active on that, and I can see that she agrees with the Thesis 1, and she cared to make it a better text, better understandable for English and style and so on. Alberto Cavallo co-authored this text especially for the energy part, okay, let me see other ones that.
That's okay. I just think it's a policy document. Then you have an internal structure that in a normal organization would be responsible for the policy and not necessarily all of the membership. But I mean, that's just an opinion that I have about how this would go forward.
Yeah, but on the other hand, even if the directors are responsible, they have to listen to the base. Huh? So I see that you can have a very good input from the community, and I think this is a good forum to listen to them, even if it's approved at a later phase. But okay. I believe that at the moment, what is useful in this list of these 2 lists, one is a list of threats to our civilization, and it's good to have this list because it's oriented us for analysis. And then the other is a list of opportunities, how you face this threat expanding to space. I believe that it's a bit over-exaggerated that we are going to solve all these threats by going into space, because we still have the other 17 sustainable goals to take care of. But I think that this is our mandate. We are mostly looking what space renaissance is, how we contribute from this expansion into space. So I think as some set of internal points for us to consider, to dictate, how we are going to operate and our action, I think it's very useful. And we should phrase it that not that we endorse, in depth all the analysis and we are just one monolithic thinking machine. This is not the case. We are a diversity of opinion, but it's a very nice frame to say we put into our mandate to take into account this threat and also to see what opportunities offers space expansion.
Yes. Okay, I just want to say one more word, then we have to go to motions, because we have to see if my motion can be voted as it is, or we have to change it, or there is some opposed motion. About the 17 SDGs, what we say is that none of the 17 SDGs is obtainable without the 18th. to start the civilian space development. That will make they will make all the other 17 SDGs feasible and sustainable, because as they are in the closed world, the 17 SDGs are not sustainable. That's the point.
Yeah, but
This is what we say. And this is what I am proposing.
Yeah, but the 17 SDG did not work because we mismanaged them. And so there's always a risk that we also mismanage the 18th SDG. So it's not clear that space expansion, so without space expansion, we cannot survive, but with space expansion, we could also get worse.
Of course, yes. Many choices. All
Exactly.
the political choices matter. Nothing can be discarded and say no, this doesn't matter. But of course, what we are indicating are big directions, are not the details. We are saying that moving industry into space will solve many problems. Will solve pollution. Will solve maybe part of the climate change. It will solve the energy problem and so on. We are saying this thing, and so. Of course, then the way the things will be managed will be important, of course, as always, for any choice, it is so. We can make the right choice, the right direction, but then you can waste everything because you have a disastrous management.
Yeah, I mean, you could have.
This is true. This is always true. Yeah. Well, so let's see if the way I proposed the motion is well formulated, or we have to change it. I will read again the first three lines. I said, I move to vote the Congress Thesis 1 Status of Civilization and Perspective of Expansion to Outer Space on the basis of the presented paper and of the presentation given yesterday by the author on behalf of the co-authors. Now, maybe Bernard is proposing to change this presentation of the motion, right?
Yeah, the first line I would propose. I put a draft in the chat. So I remove mention of the presentation because this document could be self-standing, and then we could add the reference to your presentation as a reference.
So let me see.
And so I want something.
So I move to vote the Congress Thesis on the basis, no, to vote.
Yeah, in the chat I would, we move to vote on the Congress Thesis.
Sorry, I don't want to lose this wording now because maybe I have to re-audit it later.
And
sorry,
this could be, and the title is a motion on Space Renaissance Congress Thesis document.
Vote on the Congress Thesis 1 for assessment. Maybe have to repeat the title here. For assessment of status of civilization to include the following elements for consideration. Let me see if I can, however, refer to my presentation of yesterday.
Yes.
Referring.
Well, to presentation.
To presented to.
And then here it's enough to put a reference. If you have a reference. Is there a reference now which is online? Then you put the reference 1, and then at the end you put reference 1 and the link.
Yes, the presented paper is on the. Just a moment, I have to catch it.
You just put the number of the paper in, your
Yes,
official.
you are there.
Yes, yes, on the abstract shared.
Yeah, that's good. So let me look at that.
Just a moment.
Look.
Okay, this is the paper, and this is the link.
So here you put reference, and then at the end, you put just the link.
Why it doesn't insert? Nota a piedi pagina. No, perché non me la fa? Nota a piedi pagina successiva. No, don't understand why. Maybe because I'm sharing. I don't know. I cannot add nota a piedi pagina. Oh, finally.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Okay. So this is the paper, and also the presentation have a
link.
reference.
So that's okay. Then
I think referring has one F in it.
yeah. Okay.
Papers, presentations. Or one. No, why I don't? I didn't. Just a moment. I have to load it. Trying to get it, get the link. I don't know why.
Okay, but this okay. This we understand what we do. I think that's
Okay, okay, I have it. Just a moment. Get the link. Copy the link and presentation. Inserisci nota. And here we are. Okay. So both the document and the presentation are referred.
yeah. Okay, that's good.
Good. So the
Barbara
Robert.
mentioned to take out the word yesterday because it's irrelevant.
Yeah, of course it's not.
Okay, given by the author, right? On behalf of the authors. So now the Robert's rule of order require a declaration in support, in favor of the motion, and if and one opposite, if any.
Yeah.
Then we can call for the vote. Is it right, Bernard? I think you also have experience.
Yeah.
Of
Before that, I would like to, because this would be a self-standing document, eventually that will circulate. So also to add into the title, motion on space Renaissance Congress thesis, one document. Yeah, so that's.
yes,
yeah.
it's important.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Referring, so you have to correct the typo. As in referring, you see it appears.
Sorry.
Yeah, it appears in red.
No, one only F and one and two R.
Yes, exactly.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, who's chairing? Is me or is you, Bernard? So
I don't know. If
you can call.
If the group want me to help co-chair, I'm happy to do it.
Yes, please. It's better because I am part in the discussion, you know, so it's better.
Oh, okay. So then I'm a chair. So I have a hand raised by the jury. So Jerry, you have a point?
Yes, it's a point that it says the assessment on the status of civilization, namely, and what we have that follows is a list. But when we get down to anti-humanist ideological misconceptions, etc., the next bit about degrowth seems to be a statement about what could happen,
Yes,
and is not really the same kind of entry
you're
that
true.
the others are in that list.
You're true.
It's like that. That's a comment.
And the growth doctrine, we can say, doctrine, that will only lead to more. It's better.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So now we can call for a motion in favor, seconding motion, and possibly on a opposite one. So who wants to speak in favor? Nobody's seconding the motion?
At the moment, I'm not sure we have, no, there are just a few small things that could be easily integrated and agreed, and then we could have a round of vote, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, for instance, do you see that everything is clear in all the bullets? Because there are some bullets that could be clarified, like we did now just for the anti-humanist.
Well, to me it's clear. To me it is
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
Because I refer to the document and to the presentation.
Ah, yeah.
But
we
if,
have to, yeah, we have
if
to be
anybody has doubts, it is
Yeah.
it is
yeah,
good
we have to be careful that it has to be a bit self-standing, also for people that have not followed the whole presentation and document. So
yes, yes.
and I think okay, all the first bullet look very clear. This one on anti-humanist is looking a bit complex. Is a degrowth doctrine a separate point than anti-humanist, or it's included?
No, it's part of that. Okay, I can put it in this way. It's more understandable.
Yes, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay, and okay, and we can see all the bullets of the assessment on self-observation. We don't see all the bullet of the opportunity part. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe this part should be indented too, because it's a part of what we have and what it takes.
Ah, okay. Okay, I understand better now. Thank you. Okay, so that there was a structure. Yes, if there is a structure in the bullet, it helps.
Okay, I added this, that the main stakeholders better to re-puntualize them. Civilization in its whole and young generations.
Andriano, in the first part, you have some kind of random capitalization of words like space, debris, and just a few things like civilization. I mean, there's a reason for these to be capitalized cosmic
Oh.
radiations, just asking.
Yes, I'm resolving.
Okay.
Well, when we say closed world philosophy is a kind of, I don't know, a general
You
concept.
could put little
Capitalize it.
deets around it or something.
Should I put it little? Should I?
That's okay with me. I just thought space debris is kind of standing out, and
Okay.
civilization implosion,
Planetary pollution, yes.
that too. Space debris, and then civilization implosion, the last one. Just to make it consistent.
It's okay.
What about closed world philosophy? Those are capitalized.
No, is decapitalize. Okay.
Okay.
Or you could put just like single quotation marks on it. That might be good.
Okay.
It's a concept. What? Okay.
Big space, capitalized. Yes, because this is some way also new space is capitalized.
New space is kind of a term,
Yeah, but that's a concept.
but maybe big space is.
It's
maybe
one
that's also a
word.
term. That's what we
No,
want.
but yeah, but big space is somehow present in the media. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah.
New space is one word, even though the S is also capitalized. At any rate, I've seen it that way.
Should I
Just
make
take out the
it
space. I
bold?
think she's right on that. Yeah.
You put them together, but you leave the capital S and you leave the N as capital.
There you
That's
go.
what I like. There you go.
Okay. So we may want to read it again all together.
Just before you do, Adriana, can you just scroll down again a little?
Yes.
Under what we have, what it takes, again, it's a list, but then there's
This question, does new space require new
yes,
financing?
yes, it's a question, and I don't quite understand the reason for having that.
You could say new space requires a new financial context. Just make it requires and take the question.
Requiring, okay.
Requires.
Yes, because then it comes under what it takes.
Yeah.
It takes the financial.
Yeah.
Okay, without a question mark.
Yes.
Also, this one is ambiguous. Government choices between keeping exclusive control of space and opening the private enterprises. So this is not exactly what we. It is what it takes. It takes a more definite support of governments. So maybe we should make two lists: what we have and what it takes.
Yes, that clarifies it a lot.
And okay, this is the current situation, but it's not important to be pointed out here. Good ideological concepts is part of what we have. what it takes is a better priority on
Public support, maybe, you know, I don't know.
priority on civilian space technologies. Let me summarize it in this way. No, we know what it means. It means protection from radiations and artificial gravity and these kind of things that we presented everywhere.
How about public support and participation?
Yes. Public support and participation. And international collaboration.
Yes.
And currently, in the last section on what we have, so you have good.
Well, of course, the good humanist ideological concept, we have the concepts, but not the large support that is needed. It will be needed.
What follows? Active strategies to save civilization. So yeah, you can say we have strategies. But the next bit, first of all, civilian space development, etc., is that meant to be one of the strategies, or is it meant to be another item of what we have?
No, it is a part of the active strategies. And we discussed yesterday the difference between vision and strategy. So when we say
that's okay, but in which case we need to be sure, it needs to be a bit more obvious that those things, first of all, civilian space development, space industrialization and settlement are strategies. They're not additional things of what we have. So after to save civilization, how about such as?
Okay, but I put first of all, so I thought it was
yes. Or how about a dash instead of a comma after civilization?
Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
So perhaps that makes it clear that these are not additional.
Yes, is a part.
Item.
Is a part of the strategy.
That's right. It's part of it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Actually, there might be another point, has to do with the cultural context. I mean, actually, a lot of space enthusiasm is being kept alive in literature and in the cinema and in artists doing work. So I don't know if, I mean, it's part of our assets is that the message that's been put out through the cultural concepts. Just an idea.
I think it's very good. Yeah, we should extend it to cultural dimension.
The cultural dimension of space. You know.
And don't forget the use. Also, we need one use element. What it takes the use as well. It takes to engage the society at large, including youth, including cultures. Yeah.
I was saying to engage, not the culture. The culture is already engaged. That should be in the
engage the society at large.
Okay, that's okay.
So society at large.
You already have public support and participation.
Yeah, but now I want to put society at large, including geography, gender, generations.
I was just being specific about the cultural context.
Yeah, but that's why I put here geography.
I think you say prioritize.
Culture and entertainment.
Prioritize the cultural and artistic, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, my point was that it goes into what we have. We do have a strong, I mean, quite a historical, cultural dimension of space that has kept the whole idea of space very much alive.
I know, But it isn't
Yeah,
prioritized.
what we have, you know.
I'm saying if we
Oh, okay.
prioritize it.
Yeah,
It
my point was actually more what is missing here, and maybe also in our membership, we are not so diverse. So my point was to engage society at large across cultures, across geography, and
gender.
diversity.
And gender.
Gender and
And generation.
and if you say across cultures, that covers both aspects, geographical cultures and also culture as humanities. So I would say, okay, so I could say to engage.
Is it correct to engage the society at large?
Across culture, geography.
You're writing in the chat.
And
Gender.
And
gender and geography.
Gender and geography. Okay, so gender, geography, that's fine. And
how about to engage society at large and across all cultural dimensions?
Yeah, but okay, that's
also, you questioned that and the entry of public support and participation. How about if that second section, to engage society at large, etc., immediately follows public support and participation, comma, to engage the society at large, etc. So it's not two entries.
Yeah.
So I put yes.
Yes.
I put in the chat.
And race.
Global and diverse. Okay, to engage global and diverse.
But you do have to put race in there. Race and geography.
Do we recognize races? Oh.
Yes, because the UN that's what they're doing. I mean, they're being very specific on those things.
UN,
that's what the SDGs are about. Yeah.
Do they recognize races in UN?
Yes.
Do not use the term races anymore.
Yeah, because for instance, in France we don't recognize races.
Yes.
Okay.
Same in Germany.
Yeah. Okay.
I think to make it more compact, to engage global public support and participation, to engage global diverse societies across all cultural dimensions. I would leave out artistic, entertainment, context.
Yeah, no, I would remove culture and entertainment, but I think the point of geography is important because you can measure.
Geographical and cultural.
Yeah. Geography is important, and for instance, clearly ourselves, we have to work on our geography and to get a better representation from a different geographical part of the world. And gender also, we have some progress to make.
Okay.
Even if we have super ladies here, we have only two.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Yeah, just the word context doesn't have any special meaning in there. It says artistic and entertainment context.
Yeah.
You could just say artistic and leave out the and entertainment context.
Yeah.
Should I take away entertainment?
Yeah, remove entertainment.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the word context also. Cultural, scientific, artistic, gender, and geography.
Okay.
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 Cultural. Okay. Cultural includes literature and cinema and everything.
Yeah, the point cultural has a nice ambiguity that it is both this, cultural arts, but also culture in terms of, different cultures all over the world.
Exactly. Good.
And sorry, a narration. We need a narration.
Oh, a narration,
Futurist,
integration.
Futurist and presentist narration. Simple and attractive narration, but this is part of the strategy. Okay, however, it's good. Simple and attractive narration.
You need a story and a storyteller.
Realize future
Many
knowledge.
stories. Yeah, that's good. And attract. By the way, if you have attractive narration, you get much less impact than if you have a catastrophic narration. You will not make the news with a nice narrative.
Yes, but I will discuss this in the thesis 2 presentation.
Yeah. So you need a story.
A nice picture I have found around.
You need a story, but not always a good story. Yeah, you get more, you engage more through a catastrophic story. Yeah. And another point I have put in the chat, I think we could have a one-liner at the end because we have a list that that recommend what we do. And this I put disapproved SRE 2021 Congress thesis elements on threat to civilization and opportunities through expansion. We consolidate the space renaissance credo and the rationale for SRE future actions. So this is what we include our luggage now that we work with. That's what we agree to do. Not only we voted on them, but we now they are part of our luggage, our baggage.
Yeah,
So I would propose to add this liner completely at the end, so that we don't end this Congress thesis with just a list.
Can you write it in the chat, please?
Yes, I just put it in the chat.
You just did it.
Yes, if you copy this approved SRE 2021 Congress thesis elements.
I don't know why I don't see it.
Oh, I put it to everyone. I can copy it again, but that's a chat. I put it again.
Okay, this approved the certain one is this thing you mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's a draft line, but this could be the end liner.
The closure.
Yeah, the closure. Yeah.
So this approved SRI 2021 Congress thesis element on threats to civilization's opportunities to expansion will consolidate special credo and rationale for SRI future actions. Good.
That's good.
Adriano, can we go to the top of this section, assessments? The main, not to the top of the document, just the top of this lower section. This main stakeholders requirements. If you could roll up a little bit again.
Yes.
The first bullet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not actually well, actually, it's all of these. That first sentence, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but it doesn't mean anything in English. Civilization in its whole and young generations.
Yes, it's the main stakeholders of the expansion of civilization into outer space.
I don't know what you're trying to say there, though.
He's saying these are the stakeholders. In other words, everyone is a stakeholder in this.
Well, in my paper, there are more things in the stakeholder.
No, I understand. I understand that. I'm just saying that wording doesn't really mean what you're trying to say. Whole and young are.
In my paper, there is Earth environment, the nature, all the sentient.
Ciao. No, ho fatto un passaggio per la Giordania.
Sì. Somebody.
Praticamente c'è una.
Okay.
Mi scusi. Yeah.
No, it was Alberto had the open microphone.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
And since he's in his office, he's working, poor guy. Okay.
So it's just whole and young generations. I'm not sure that wording means, it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not sure that it means anything in English. I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Okay.
With whole and young.
I can't.
But young generation means that we include also the young people.
Right, but what is whole? What does whole mean?
Everyone. I wanted to mention this, that we do not include only scientists, that we include all interested people. And this also means the whole young generation, not only young students, also all interested young people, or all interested people.
Yeah, at some stage we need to put young generation actually, but they should be part of whole as well. But there's also some that we should not miss because the not yet born are also stakeholders. Yeah, so
Are you
future
trying to,
generation
what about
So
the
maybe
word?
what
young
you're trying to say is civilization in its
Put,
current
young
and future
and
generations.
future generation, exactly.
Current and
Let me
future
just say
generations.
the entire.
Yeah. And
Entire means.
young and future
whole.
generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, current and future,
Current and future generations. huh?
Better like
not the whole or the young, just civilization
current.
in its current and future generations.
Yeah.
Okay, civilization in
It's current and future.
And future generation. Yeah, looks good.
Yes. That
Very
makes
good.
that, I think that's what you were actually trying to say.
Yeah, and that fits in one line. That's good.
Yeah.
Good.
The other part I was going to mention, and I don't know if you want to do anything about this, everyone may not be familiar with Maslow's scales. We mentioned here a type 2 civilization. I don't know that that's going to be meaningful to everyone who reads this.
Yeah.
it's referring to the Kardashev classification.
Yeah, see, even I didn't, I mean, we've discussed it, so I only know of it from our discussions, but I did not know of it before.
But
If you spell it out, it gives people something that they can look up.
But we have the reference to the paper and to the presentation.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we needed the noun in there so people have something to look up when they see it.
Okay.
So that's good. Thanks.
You have to add Bernard's second piece to engage global and diverse society at large across culture, gender, and geography.
We have that.
But
Here, public support and participate to engage global and
Yeah, that's down in what it takes.
Yeah.
it's Bernard's second little piece, big piece.
Sorry, are we missing?
yeah. Okay. Okay. It's partly taken in the point what it takes number 3. So I think that that's also fine.
Then at the top, the feasible utopia.
Wait, let's get this one in.
It is. It's down under what it takes.
What
Public
it takes,
support and
It's
participation
not stated as well.
to engage global and diverse
Hey.
societies at large across cultural.
I like short sentences. Yeah, thank you.
No, he put it in the chat. He wrote it in the chat. And we
It's in
did
the
the first one,
document.
but we didn't do the second one.
Sorry, wasn't there a copy? Oh, I see what you mean. The
In the second
the
part,
smaller piece of
yeah,
text.
the smaller piece.
Yeah, I recopy it. Oh, yeah. The last point. Yeah.
To engage global and diverse society at large across culture. So we want to engage.
Just replace that little bit of awkward with this.
You mean diverse
replace
society at large?
Public support and participation to engage global and diverse societies. You're just replacing it from public support to geography.
Can you write it in the chat, please? Because I don't understand.
It is in the chat.
Yeah, it's the last thing in the chat.
It is in the chat.
Okay, thank you. Diverse society and not societies, singular.
One society will do.
Okay, global. Okay, I will copy it. Just copy it.
Does at large have a hyphen in it between at and large?
No, I don't think it's necessary.
I just what's
To engage global.
And you're taking out, okay.
Yeah, you're taking out the whole thing and
The whole
replacing
thing,
it.
public support and participation.
Oh,
Take out the whole thing.
So, and participation to engage
Yes.
global and diverse society
It
at large.
starts with the word to engage. Take out public support and participation.
Or make it a different bullet. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it was.
In other
to
words, just highlight
section
the whole thing and
before.
replace it with what's in the chat.
Just a moment. Engage global and diverse society at large. Across. No, you don't want me to put cultures. Yes, across.
It is there.
Across
Across
cultures.
cultures.
Yeah, just highlight the whole thing
Gender,
and
geography.
replace it.
Okay, it is repeated. Good. Is it okay?
We have to
No,
recover.
it's
We have to
supposed to
recover. We have to
start
recover
with
the
the
artist.
word to.
Okay, but Barbara, the
Yeah, the public support and
We-
participation part's okay.
it was
Okay, all right.
originally two entries there.
Right, I
But
got
it
it.
struck me that that the second one was a sort of a reason that followed on from the first one. So so what it takes to engage global,
Right.
you know, to get public support.
Yeah.
And we're sort of saying in order to engage that,
Then
you're
take out
saying
the public
that
support.
you're saying that engaging that is actually another what it takes issue, aren't you? And why it should start with that as a separate thing. Yeah,
looks good. Looks
I
understand.
mean, I think it just stands in the place of encourage the public, because you're saying to engage global society.
But there are two aspects. Okay, you have to engage them as actors, but you still need
And to get, if you're going to leave it in,
support. You still need support. You know, they need also to give financial and all that.
Yes,
It looks good now. I believe it looks compact and good.
we have to change the word get to encourage public support and participation.
Okay.
obtain, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the feasible utopia.
What's the matter with it?
No, I just want to look at it again before it scrolled away. Well, I have a problem with it, but it's probably my pet peeve about the whole middle class thing.
There could be another word for middle class. What do you actually really mean?
Oh yes, middle
A
class.
sustainable life?
No, I took it from one of the presentations of yesterday. Don't remember who.
Yeah.
That said this thing to get a middle class lifestyle for everybody. And maybe it was Peter Swan or some.
This is
About a
sustainable
European-
lifestyle or
A European lifestyle.
what does that mean?
Oh, even the American, why not?
Yes,
we
all
want
Americans should strive for a European.
If you don't like middle class, let's find another.
Yeah, not American middle class. We want to be planetary middle class.
Or how about just the word comfortable?
No, but, okay. What we want to express is a wealthy status, a rather rich status, where people have not only the necessary but also the superfluous in the so-called superfluous.
Yes.
In good, reasonable quantity. Yes, this is the idea, the middle class.
Right.
You don't want
Yeah,
every.
it's just it's saying middle. It's you're saying
Yeah.
achievable for everybody, but it assumes that there's still going to be some people who don't achieve it and some people who are well over.
It's still
Achieving it,
classist,
so-
whatever it is, it's still classist.
Yeah.
We want to take
I
the
know what
class
we want
out
to
of
say, but I don't know what the
Okay, but
word
okay,
might be.
look, we are not promoting the separation of the classes and things like that. We are only saying that there will be opportunity for everybody to reach their goals.
How about the
biggest
how-
goal. But
about
not necessarily the richness.
Can't you just say a sustainable lifestyle?
Okay.
That your lifestyle,
Well,
Actually,
sustainable. Somebody
you could
say
just
that-
take out those 3 words. There's a
Okay.
feasible utopia achievable for all earthers.
Right, there you go. Leave it like that. That's
Just
better.
take out those 3 words, middle class status.
Yeah.
to cut this.
Middle class status, take it away.
Just take those 3 words out
Okay. Yes, because
and take the colon away.
achievable for all authors is one to
Yes.
reach their own, I guess, Maslow objectives. Of course,
Okay.
objectives are very individual things. Someone could be happy with richness. Somebody can be happy living in a wood, for instance. The important is that there is richness possibility and there is woods also. I don't mean Arthur Woods. I mean
What about the word earthers? Is that kind of invented? How about just for all
no,
people?
it is from the Expanse, the
Yeah, but
series by
that's
James Curry.
I don't know. It just
but if I'm living on planet C, I'm not on Earth.
yeah. How about for all people?
Sorry for all.
Just
People instead of
For
earthers.
all,
or for all.
each one to, yeah.
You don't like earthers.
No,
It's
because
just-
I'm
it's not a
on
very
Earth.
common word.
I'm not on
Oh,
Earth.
but I
I'm
think
on planet B, for example.
Well, you could say earthlings and
Yeah, but I may be a hybrid by then.
okay for all
all people, and then it's
Those
just
aliens could be attractive.
all
You
Earth
never know.
citizens.
Just all, achievable for all.
Yeah.
Just leave it at all, achievable for all.
Feasible utopia for all Earth is well, but not
No,
only
no, just for
Earth.
all, each
For
one to reach.
all, each one.
Yeah, to
See,
reach.
now you've included my friends, the dolphins. Nobody's left out.
And I
Yeah.
expect to meet aliens.
Yes, but not only the Earthers, all of the Belters and the Martians.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Okay.
And the
Right,
and the
there we go.
lunatics.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
Yes, it's always good. The simplest, the best, of course.
Yeah. I have a comment about the Kardashev 2. And I put that in the chat because people outside, maybe it doesn't really talk, and we have a new version also now, multi-planet civilization. This talks much more to people, that's what Elon Musk is using and things like that. So I wonder if you could simplify this Kardashev line and put it just adding the social and totally inclusive mandate for a multi-planet civilization.
Yes. This way.
Yes, and this could replace the Kardashev 1. The line before, which was Kardashev. Because de facto Kardashev type 2 is, yes, when you are the solar system, you are multi-planet and you have a civilization.
Okay.
So it looks less erudite, but it maybe talks more to people.
Mhm.
You mean to eliminate in the social assessment
The
criteria?
Kardashev 2.
Let's call it, yeah.
Yeah. Or you could put Kardashev multi-planet civilization, and then you can refer. But then people understand easily what it is.
And I would also, that's for Maslow. Can't we leave Maslow out to reach their own highest objectives? Because I don't know what Maslow is either.
Oh, but Maslow is, I think it's very, very deep. I mean, it's very good, Maslow, no?
Yeah, but
Maslow
if
is
I'm a
part
younger generation, I certainly wouldn't know what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about
Well,
to my own highest objectives?
yes, Maslow is a
Of
pyramid,
their own highest
The-
objective.
the pyramid of needs.
You don't have to like relate it to Maslow.
Yeah. But you can say yes, yes, yeah.
Just to
And
my
it-
own highest objectives. Or say, yeah, each one to reach their own highest objectives.
That sounds good.
Yes.
Right.
it's the
First,
highest objective.
I have
But
to.
I don't want to cut it. I just want to put it in a
For example, Maslow, you can say, for example, Maslow. But then that's like
maybe in a reference.
dictating,
Maybe in
it's dictating, sorry, it's dictating what is the highest objective.
I will solve the problem in this
And
way.
if I were maybe from South America, I wouldn't want that. I don't even know where Maslow is from, but
Yeah,
you know,
in any case, also Maslow doesn't include Wi-Fi. And this is now one of our basic needs. Yes, now all the youngsters, they added one layer to the pyramid of Maslow, Wi-Fi before water and food.
Okay. Right, basic needs. Exactly.
I have to leave you for a while. I'm not sure exactly how long, but
I think that we are almost done for this. And
no, it's just the British Interplanetary Society AGM is about.
Oh, okay, excellent.
So I have to come out and go into that Zoom.
Oh, do you want to give your vote, in your proxy vote on this?
Yes, I can pass that to you.
Okay, and so in confidence, you are positive?
This is looking good.
Yeah, okay, excellent. So I'll vote for you.
All right. Hope I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I think that I hope that we recorded this because it was a very interesting process.
Yes, we are recording everything.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Adriano.
Yes. Hi, Joe.
I have the same problem that the International Board of the International Association for the Advancement of Space Safety is meeting today. So I would like to give my proxy to you as well.
Okay.
Everything here seems to me at the editorial level and as substance, we seem to be in agreement. So I unfortunately need to go back to that board meeting.
Okay.
But also happy birthday.
Yes,
thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay. What about the final resolution? We get also your proxy vote for this one?
Excuse me?
For the final resolution we are going to discuss later, do we have also your proxy vote? Or
Yes,
where you have...
yes.
Yeah, okay, excellent. Okay.
So, Joy, are you giving your proxy to whom?
To you.
To me.
To Adriano.
Thank you very much. We also have the Thesis 2 motion.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, the draft.
Yeah, okay. But I think we are almost done with the Thesis. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead.
Okay, I just have two more things that are actually already underlined in red. So they'll be easy to find if you roll down a little bit.
Yes.
First of all, we were replacing first of all with such as, but the first of all didn't get taken away, but the such as did get put in.
Where?
Good humanist ideological concepts, active strategies to save civilization, such as civilian space development, space industrialization, and settlement.
Just take off first of all.
It was first of all, and we changed it to such as, but the first of all didn't get taken away.
Such as, okay.
Yes.
Good.
And we were talking about made up words, presentists. I understand where you got that word from, but that's not really a word.
Yes, that's true. But however, it's a new word made by me.
But that's why it's underlined. I do understand what you mean, though.
Yes.
Futurists and presentists.
You want to put quotes around it? One quote around
yes,
it?
maybe. Yes, good.
So we get the idea, and you do have it. Yeah, you do have it in italics, so that's fine.
Good. But what effort? Isn't that correct? Effort?
Yes, it's fine. I think it was just
But it is, but word is remarking.
In that context, it would be
Efforts.
plural. It would have an S on the end.
Efforts, plural on effort.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Put it in there, there you go.
Okay. Can we putting to the vote?
Yeah, now it looks good. So so now I can take back. So okay, we have read, we have amended, and now is the time to proceed to the vote. Do we vote the motion? You have to say yay or nay. So how many yay?
Sorry, is anybody speaking against?
Yeah, is anybody against?
Well, I'm for this
Not
document.
not really against, but I'm wondering if the last version of the document is the same that I have seen this morning.
Oh no,
And
the final. This is not the final resolution. This is the vote on the thesis one.
okay, could you pass me a link for this, please?
It's right here. We did it in real time.
under your eyes.
Okay.
That's the one we have been discussing in the last minutes.
Yeah, in fact, sorry for being late. I hadn't even realized that there was a last conference day today.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So then we don't see an opposition. And do we consider that everybody is a yay then?
So for me, is a
yay.
yes.
Okay. No, but okay. No, okay. It's only choice we have. Yay or nay. There is no abstention.
Yay. No
Okay.
abstentions.
Okay. So then it looks like
I am 100% that I will agree to everything, but could you scroll down to the end of the document, maybe? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That looks great.
Good, excellent. So I think that then I take it that we have all a positive support for the motion. If there are some little typographic change, and I'll be entrust the writer that can eventually consolidate. But the Congress motion, Congress's motion number 1 is approved.
Okay, good.
Good. Excellent. So
let's go.
We go to the next one. Yes.
Okay. So the second document, just a moment.
Yeah, so this was sent this several hours earlier in a draft form. And we had the chance to see of it. It's called Motion on Congress Thesis 2 document. And I suppose that we will rename it the same way as we did for the first Congress. Space Renaissance Congress, yeah.
Okay, motion on.
Yes.
And have to share again.
Yes.
Too many things open. Okay. Yes, my formulation was the same of the first one. Then if we have to change it, we will. I move to vote to the Congress Thesis 2, a strategy to develop the Space Renaissance toward 2025 on the basis of the presented paper and the presentation given yesterday by the author here after summarize it. So I have to add the reference.
Yes.
Here.
Take out the word yesterday.
Yes, also.
And take away yesterday. Moment, I have to put online something that is currently not. The paper, no, the paper should be there. The presentation is not there. Update existing, okay, it is. So this is copy link and presentation reference. This is the presentation. The paper, papers. Here it is. Get link. Okay, I apologize that this summary is a little bit less compact than the previous one.
Yeah, but I mean, still reads well.
Okay, it is basically retaken from the presentation and try to compact it. Yeah, first of all, let me start from the end. This is my vision of the current situation. So
you enlarge that?
We are sitting, making a picnic in the middle of a train rails. A train is coming.
Yeah.
We have to find the best way to say people that they should better step aside. So the suggested way by the ones that say that our theses are too negative and catastrophic is that we should say to the people, consider moving to the near wood. Is a nicer place to stay, and you can have more fun, and you can enjoy better your picnic. And the same time the train is arriving. So what I'm trying to demonstrate in this Congress is that we can't avoid to talk about the urgency to jump. Okay, this is a comparison. All the comparisons have their limits, because as we know by Szymanski, I don't remember the name of that Polish. The map is not the territory.
Yeah, but Adriano, because we have really to concentrate timely to vote this Congress, I think that thesis.
Yes, but
we don't need to discuss the background.
Just to clarify my overall philosophy.
Okay, we understand. But I think that the text is speaking quite well for itself. So, and it will be read by itself. So I think maybe we should focus on, looking at the text, and it looks good actually. So, and I like also very much the fact that you have bullets, but you have also some explanation for the bullet. This is quite nicely done.
Okay, let's see. All of the UN 2030-17 Sustainable Developments are good goals, perfectly shareable. The above goals include both civilization risk mitigation and achievement of great opportunities, allowed by scientific and technological development. However, none of the above earthly solutions to global issues can work without civilization expansion into outer space. An 18th SDG to be added. Civilization expansion into outer space should be considered priority 0, both to mitigate the global civilization risks and to achieve the best opportunities of economic, social, and cultural development. Only civilization expansion into outer space can support and make any other strategies sustainable. To be started, civilian space settlements need a strategy adopted by spacefaring countries and possibly by a coalition of countries. So the concept of a strategy is a key concept of our Congress. That it emerged with clean evidence during these days. Therefore, this is an achievement of our Congress, that it was present. The concept of a strategy was present, but during these days, I think it emerged more specifically as a needed, essential need. So the assessment of the public awareness about civilization risks and opportunities. The assessment of the probabilities that essential first steps towards space settlement will be done before 2030. The assessment of the basic conditions and strategical needs for space settlements. The assessment of the basic condition for a sustainable space settlement. The assessment of what the space advocacy movement should do to accelerate the space settlement. The need to refute and oppose the passive strategies against the civilization risk. The need to dismantle the anti-human paradigm. Evolutionary criteria is no longer physical strength, but intelligence and social intelligence, opposed to natural selection, opposed the growth, the industrialization, decrease of life standards, renounce to development, renounce to socialization, love and having children, support active versus passive strategies, for example, dams to defend cities, use water surplus to claim deserts. The need to promote civilian space development priorities. Develop a simple and plain narration to make people understand the very urgency and need to expand. However, we cannot avoid warning about the high risk of remaining closed into the limits of our planet. If people sit in the middle of train rails and train is coming, you shouldn't just suggest people to move because the neighbor outside the rail are nice. Renaissance main strategy, whose microphone is not muted. Let me see, because okay, now muted. So our main strategy for next 5 years, demonstrations of the expansionist rationale to the large public opinion by a punctual analysis of the space settlement stakeholders and of their requirements, definition of the best risk mitigation strategies, propedeutic to development of global opportunities, design of global strategies and big projects for space settlement and earthly active strategies, derived from the above stakeholders' requirements, marketing-oriented strategies based on the new communication means and standards. Sustainable global expansion into outer space, progressive move upward globally, setting new outpost goals after previous outpost consolidation, directing electronic financial energy to proper projects, active strategies. Yes, a feasible roadmap to space settlement, keyword strategy, 100% reusable launch vehicles, propellant produced in space from lunar and asteroid materials, fuel station in orbit and in the cislunar space, civilian space enabling technologies, space debris recovery and reuse, moon and asteroid mining. These are all concepts that will be put in a good shape in the final resolution. Evolution of mission requirements from exploration to tourism to settlement. Methodology, pragmatism, following Elon Musk's example, use the existing technologies better by means of modern computer science. 2 levels for SRI working system, academic level, processing the complexity, outreach level, translating the complexity into simple and attractive narration. Including all such subjects worldwide, analyzing stakeholders' requirements and needs. So this is the very important point of alliances and outreach. Alliances and outreach for what? We should understand what we want and expect to reach from alliances and what should be the key proposed goals and platforms, 3 levels at least. Space at 360 degrees. I don't think we should disperse our energies for this topic. Space exploration, a little more interest, but let's keep in mind that humanity explored the space during the last 60 years and the frontier is still closed. Space settlement, this one should be our priority, proposed for alliance to other entities. Alliance with space advocacy organizations, spreading SRI into the space advocacy movement, alliance with space institutions, agencies, and universities. reaching out to the society at large, redesigning our presentation, websites, and presence on social networks, implementing the SRI programs such as Medici Fund, Academy, Mentorship Program, Education Program, Research Program, Civilian Space Protocol, and Art Chapter, moving towards UN COPWAS and UN USA. So I think this is a further clarification because we have to understand which are our goals. I mean, we have to pursue large alliances, but we always have to keep in mind what we are proposing. We can never renounce to our priorities for the sake of getting larger alliances. Otherwise, we would abdicate to our role of leading the space community and indicating the priorities. So that doesn't mean we shouldn't make compromises. Of course, politics is made of compromises, and each time we have to assess if it is better to accept a reduction of our keywords for the sake of getting an alliance or a joined initiative for some goals, for some particular goals. Okay, so this is all.
Okay.
I have a comment in the very first part. Okay, the first bullet. I think the word spacefaring is written as one word, not two words. And I think you should use nations instead of countries.
Let me see where. So
civilian space settlement needs a strategy adopted by spacefaring. I think it's not two words, it's one word.
Okay, right.
And then I would use the word nations instead of countries.
Nation instead of countries.
That's my opinion.
Yes. Okay, good.
And they don't need to be capitalized, you know, it's not a proper noun in both cases. Spacefaring nations and possibly by a coalition of nations or coalitions of people.
Okay.
Why do you insist on coalitions? Because this looks very military vocabulary, but and this is what is happening now. You know, we have the coalitions Artemis, and you have the Chinese-Russian coalition. So
how about just by spacefaring nations? Huh?
Yes. Why don't we do spacefaring nations, and they can collaborate at the different levels?
Yeah.
But we don't need to emphasize that they should fight each other.
Okay, adopted by. So we don't mention coalition. You are suggesting.
Yeah, coalition it looks very military vocabulary.
Yeah, we've already said spacefaring nations. We can just leave it there.
Yeah, nations.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay,
yeah, that's good.
Good.
Also, where it says 18th SDG, the letter A before that should be AN.
And 18th.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Right.
Okay.
Just a question on that. What happened to the National Space Society's proposal to do this? I think they submitted something somehow. I don't know. There was some discussion about this about a year ago. I don't know. Are they still working on that, or do you know?
But okay. Yes, it was the Civilian Space Protocol initiative.
Okay.
We suspended that project when we started to work on the Congress.
Okay.
Because it was too much work. Let me just check if the. Sorry, I stopped sharing just a moment. Okay, still recording. I was not sure because I didn't saw the recording thing.
Okay, good. Okay, so let's continue. I think bullet by bullet is looks
Yes.
good. Huh? We do in order.
Yes, just a moment. Where is my document? It disappeared. Oh my God. Okay. Share. Okay. Here we are.
Okay, so let's go to the next bullet, assessment of awareness, public awareness.
This is okay. I simply took the titles and grouped them, so it should be maybe put in a better discursive.
But it's nice to have the bullet introducing each point and in bold, because you know that it's a nice way also after to memorize them in integrated way. So the, okay. Yeah, this could be simplified. This description, you could have the title, the assessment of the public awareness about situational risk and opportunities, and then have a series of sub-bullets. It's all about assessment. So why don't we put bullet 1, probability of the essential first steps, bullet 2, basic condition and strategic needs, bullet 4, basic condition for a sustainable settlement, bullet 5, what the space advocacy movement should do. Then you don't repeat 5 times the word assessment.
Sorry. So you're talking about the first, the second, the third.
The second paragraph. No, the paragraph assessment
of the public
yeah,
awareness.
Yeah. No. Yes. And then I would put a colon at the end, and then of opportunities.
Understanding of the basic condition. No, the basic conditions.
No, I'm talking about you take
at the end of opportunities.
At end of opportunities, put a 2 point, a colon.
Not there.
No.
The
in
bold. The bold
at
line.
the end of your bold title.
Yes.
Put a colon. And then put 2 points, and then remove assessment that is repeated, and then you put number 1.
Okay.
Probability, yeah, 1, yes, exactly. 1, and probabilities are the essential first steps, and then 2, basic conditions, yes, was the basic condition, and 3, what the space advocacy movement should do. Oh, there are only 3 points, okay. Because it's all about assessment in the title. Yeah.
I have to take away the off.
Yeah, maybe you could take away the off. Okay.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Then easier to read. Okay. Any comment on this bullet number 2? No. Okay. Then we can move to the next. The bullet on passive strategies.
At the end of that, strategies against the civilization risks. Could we change that to strategies against the risks to civilization?
Oh, that could be good. Yeah. The risk to civilization. Yes, in the title of the bullet. Two civilization is good. To civilization. The risk to civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Excellent. Okay. This is okay.
think a reduction of life standards would be better than a decrease in life standards.
Instead of decrease.
A reduction.
Okay.
Okay.
What's degrowth mean?
The growth.
Degrowth.
Did you ever listen about the so-called happy degrowth theory? It is. I don't know in the U.S. Maybe there is in the U.S. someone saying something like that. Yes, there is a book that someone proposed to criticize openly a few days ago in the US. But in Europe, there is a guy, a philosopher, claiming a philosopher called Serge Latouche.
Yeah, in fact, I know it better under décroissance.
Décroissant, oui, parce que il est français, oui.
Yeah.
And he is recognized as the theologian of the so-called happy degrowth that proposes to stop with industries, to return to a bucolic lifestyle, things like that. And he genuinely in his book, he say that to apply that doctrine, it will imply some social issues. But this is a matter of governments. He doesn't even take care to give some indication how to manage the social issues. He says the problem is the problem of the governance, not mine. I'm a philosopher. What do you want by my by my life? Okay. Sorry for this.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can use the growth.
But okay, but however, the question by Barbara, it makes sense. Do we think that in the US the word degrowth is not understood?
I think we understand. It means the opposite of growth is basically what you're saying.
Yeah. But
we tend to call them all Luddites, but that's
okay.
a little bit overly.
You know what we can do? We can put a note.
Yeah, or you put it into quote, because actually the nice thing with the growth, it's not so much used in normal English or US vocabulary, and for this reason, if you serve the growth, you go directly into the growth theory.
Yes. Yes.
So it's not a popular word because it is really meaning this.
It doesn't matter, but are you putting this in response to one book?
There's a whole trend. Actually, there was a wave even before the book. I mean, at the end of the 19th century, there was a anti-industrialist, and so there is a whole wave of thinkers on this line of the growth.
Yeah, I think in the US, when we did talk about something like that, we just called it zero growth.
Oh, okay, zero growth.
Basically meaning no, zero population growth. To stop increasing the population. And when we're talking about people who want to go back to a simpler way of life, we usually say Luddites, which means a little bit more than just simplifying, but has negative connotation to it too.
Yeah, but it includes not only the people; it includes energy, it includes food and industries. So
that's
different zero growth.
Yes,
degrowth is going backwards. Zero growth. Anyway, degrowth is written without a hyphen.
Yeah, without hyphen. Yeah.
No hyphen. Degrowth is without the hyphen.
Yeah.
But zero growth is better with a hyphen, right?
Zero growth is okay with hyphen. Degrowth is without it. I just looked it up on Wikipedia.
But degrowth, it's more than zero growth. Huh? It's a negative growth.
It's negative, yeah.
Exactly. It's not steady. It's going down.
Yeah.
You can look it up on Wikipedia. It has a very concise.
That's a nice thing. Yeah, exactly. It's well described. Okay, so can we go back to the bullet? Adriano? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we were in bullet.
So renounce to socialization, love and having children.
Yes, this is a mixed list. You're right. Because these are to be opposed, but then we have support. So I have to close this and to open a new, better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're all, yeah, because I couldn't tell whether you were in favor of or against.
Renounce to
Yeah.
socialization, love, and having children.
Are you against kids and love or no?
Yeah, are you renouncing those things?
It's contradictory. Yes.
I don't want to renounce my grandchildren.
Okay.
I love them.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Okay, oppose.
I think you would say just renounce socialization, not of so or to socialization. No?
Yeah, I think we've gotten so far away from the word oppose that we don't know what we're saying anymore. By the time it gets down there, all we're saying is renounce.
Yeah.
But
We
you're
could say
actually opposing
reject
the renouncing of those things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we oppose natural selection, oppose zero growth and degrowth, but then you stop using the word oppose.
Yeah.
And everything doesn't have the oppose in front of it anymore. So I don't want to renounce development or socialization or love or having children.
Need to dismantle evolutionary, but intelligence such intelligence. Okay. So
Which oppose?
maybe a full stop here. Oppose natural selection, zero growth, and the growth, the industrialization, reduction, renounce. Okay.
A reduction of life standards, I would think. No, okay, any. Why do you put any?
Yeah, I guess what we have to do is we have to put the word in our minds, oppose, in front of each one of those. And oppose, renounce to development doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Oppose any reduction of life standards.
No, but then we have to
oppose zero growth and degrowth, oppose desocialization, oppose renounce to development.
Okay, I understand what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying we have to write it there, but we have to say it that way to know whether it makes sense or not.
Renounced the development, you mean, right? Renounced. Well, me, that I'm not mother tongue, I would have maybe problems to understand what is renounced development.
Yeah, me too.
It would be that. No, it doesn't. I'm just saying.
I would say something like objections to development and objections to socialization, love, and having children.
Yes, instead of renounced.
Yeah. Okay. Now, one possibility is not to use oppose and just put accept. Accept natural selection. Accept development, socialization, love, and having children.
Oppose accepting natural selection, zero growth.
No, that doesn't make. That's not it.
Any reduction.
That's not it, Adriano.
No, we have to order what we oppose and what we don't oppose.
Exactly. Yes. I think those development and those other things go below the support, not above. So just move them down to after support and take renounce away from them.
You could say SRI opposes and SRI supports.
Supports.
Exactly.
Yeah, supports development, socialization, love, and having children. Yeah. Those should be under the support side.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what
And renounce social, and, okay.
And then you support development.
And SRI support.
all of those things after that should go under the support
Exactly. Yeah.
okay.
without the word renounced in either one of them.
Yeah. And so it supports development, socialization, love and children. Yes, good.
Yeah. And active versus passive.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I think it's fine now.
Okay. Okay. Then we move to the next bullet. Civilian space development priorities. I would remove the train.
Yes,
the train
please.
analogy.
Okay. You mean it was useful for us to understand?
Yes. When you talk, we will use, but when you write it, I would remove it.
Yeah.
So after planet. Oh no, you can
keep that part. However, we cannot avoid warning people of the high risk.
Yes.
Yeah. Excellent. Good. Yeah.
Is simple and plain the same thing? Simple and plain narration?
It's
kind of a figure of speech, but it probably is redundant.
How about a simple and precise?
Simple and?
Simple and precise.
Precise.
A good way to be simple is to avoid double negation. Yeah. So instead of we cannot avoid, we could say, however, we should warn about.
Yes.
Because it's a duty. I mean, it's
sure.
We should warn about the high risk of remaining closed.
Yes, but this was balanced versus the simple and attractive narration.
Yeah, because here's the point is that
we cannot avoid warning about high risk.
Yes,
no, in this case,
I think you're saying we must not or we should not.
Yeah, we should.
We should not or we must not.
We should not avoid. Okay.
Yeah.
We
should warn, because actually this gives us a task of being like a sentinel. And this is what we are. We are a sentinel that tells the world, oh, you cannot remain closed. And then after you warn them, you tell them, oh, here is the solution. But to use double negative is not always.
Yeah. Why don't you say we should actively warn?
Exactly. Yes.
High risks.
Yes.
Always. Yeah. No, not always. What is the word, Barbara?
Actively.
Actively.
Oh, yeah.
Warn of risks, of high risks.
Of
the high risks.
Of the high risk. But there is a double off in this way.
Yeah.
Of the high risk of.
Yeah.
Is not good about?
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
About the high risk, plural. Okay, well, either way.
Risk, plural.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, sorry.
Risk,
okay, next bullet.
plural.
We are making progress, yes.
Risk is plural. High risks.
Okay, the high risk, that's good.
Sorry.
We should actively warn about the high risk.
Yes.
The S.
Oh, the risks.
Risks, plural, you mean?
Plural, yeah. There are many risks. Good.
Several
next
risks.
bullet. Space Renaissance main strategic program for next year. Good. Yeah.
demonstrate the expansionist rationale to the public at large.
Okay. So without opinion.
Yeah.
Yes, without opinion, without the word opinion.
Yes.
And did you say demonstrate the expansionist rationale?
Demonstrate, better to use show, maybe, to show.
No, not demonstration, demonstrate. The verb demonstrate.
Demonstrate the expansionist rationale. Good. Maybe to demonstrate.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. So yeah, good. Definition of the best reason. I would replace propedeutic by preliminary to development, because it's not very known to many people, propedeutic. Only if you learn Greek.
Sorry, I don't find it.
Propedeutic, that's a line 3 of our current. Yeah.
Propedeutic to development. It's a very unusual one.
Yeah, I would put preliminary to development. Preliminary to development of global opportunity.
Yeah.
But I have to find it, however.
Yeah.
Isn't the
go up, right up after
Line
strategies.
Yes. Two lines
Right
below.
after the word strategies.
Propedeutic.
Yes.
Okay, preliminary. Okay.
I wasn't going to speak up, but I had no idea where that came from either. And that's the second or third time you've used that word.
Yeah.
I thank you for whoever it was that said it's Greek. I didn't know the origins or what that was.
Yeah, but you know.
But it wasn't underlined, so obviously the dictionary knew what it was. I was just going to look it up later.
Yeah.
Design of global strategy and big project derived from the above. Okay.
Yeah, it just was one of those words that showed me that Adriano truly is a gentleman and a scholar.
Yes.
And happy birthday to the gentleman and the scholar.
That was a happy birthday.
Happy birthday indeed.
Thank you.
Good.
Gentleman word.
Look, Adriano 72 is not that old.
Yeah.
But we always know he's a scholar.
That's right. The 72 today, this morning at 8 o'clock.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so
marketing oriented.
Sustainable global expansion.
No, go back to marketing.
Oh, we are in marketing.
Above stakeholders requirements, market oriented strategies.
No, maybe, okay.
Marketing oriented
strategies, not marketing oriented. Marketing strategies, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
What is the new communication means and standards?
TikTok.
What about communication technology?
Social networks and I
all these things are not new.
Means as in ways and means.
Okay. Based on new
communication standards, I think is fine.
In new communication standard, you mean?
Yeah. Means can go, means and.
Yeah, or could be standards and media.
Yes.
I would also delete new.
Yeah.
Current, perhaps.
Current is good.
Instead of standards, you mean patterns?
No, instead of new, say current.
Oh, we don't want to use the future ones.
Current communication.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You just say the fangs, Facebook, Amazon. Okay.
But there are so many. We have the Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and so. But we need to include some youngster to manage them.
Just current communication.
Yeah.
Because
instead
we
of-
don't know when is
Yeah.
current. Current is tomorrow and the next day.
It's a good idea. Replace
Yeah.
the new with current.
Or maybe current
Or you
and
could say
future.
current and future.
Yeah, current and future.
Current and future.
Sorry, I'm lost in.
But new is not bad because new is 3 letters, and current and future. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not okay with new as well.
I think
So-
it's bad because if we say new, we are showing our age.
Right.
about
all
emerging?
these
How
things
about emerging?
More.
were new for us 30
How
years
about-
ago.
Emerging communication standards.
Okay.
But on the other hand, we have to use both the old mains and the new one, huh?
Okay.
No,
Because I mean, we have also to write into books and write articles about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but books are still current.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, so if you just say based on current communication standards in media, that covers everything.
Yes, you're right.
Current.
Current,
Yeah, just based on current communication standards in media.
Yeah, that's good.
current, yes, we are
So you
current.
can take out both and just say
Right.
current.
We
Well,
have-
that makes sense too, both current and emerging.
Yeah.
That,
That's
yeah,
good.
because there's always something emerging. There's
Yeah,
always
this sounds good.
So
Okay, that's satisfying. We are current, we are not old.
yeah, current
There
is
you go.
better.
I think it's
Is
new
it
to
okay as
us.
it is written now, or
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Good.
Okay,
Okay, fine.
next bullet, sustainable. Post goals. As goals, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say outpost singular goals plural. So take the S off of outpost, but yes, add the S to goals, which I saw you did.
What about we putting instead of putting consolidating previous outposts and then setting new ones?
Yes, progressive mode.
Because then you have a kind of time order in the sentence. Yeah. Or current, yeah, or current outpost and setting new ones. Because at the moment we have some robotic outposts on the moon, on Mars, and in space. Yeah, current and setting new ones. Yeah. Debating electronic financial. Ooh. Financial.
I don't think it's upward globally, it's outward. Is that what you mean? Outward globally,
I think
consolidating?
it means
outward?
upward into space.
Yeah, for in space, yes.
Yeah, but there is no up and down in space.
Ah, yeah, that's
It's in the
clever.
globe.
It is
Right.
actually outward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
is
outward.
Oh,
outboard.
that's correct. That one. Yes.
No,
Outward.
Is not
Ward,
outboard.
outward.
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 W-A-R-D,
Offward. No.
outward.
Oh, that was a good one, actually.
Nope, nope.
Pro-
Okay.
But it was nice.
Outward.
Pro-
A-R-D. A-R-D.
Yeah, but off-word is also nice. Off.
Well, that would be off-world.
Yes, off-word with two F. Progressive move off-word globally. That's a nice one. That's what we want to do, actually, no? Yeah.
Probably I would put a hyphen in there.
Ah, okay. You are the expert of the hyphen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Off-word with hyphen. Yes, that looks good.
But I would put a hyphen in off-world. I just think it's better.
Yeah. Hyphen between off and word. Yes. And
What does move offward globally mean?
Yeah, but that means involving a global population. Global is a nice thing that
that's not the impression that it gives me.
Yeah, global can be geographical, can be cultures.
Yeah.
So that it's a nice ambiguous word.
Yeah, perhaps a little bit too ambiguous, isn't it? Why not just progressively move offward?
Yeah. Progressively move off world.
I insist on the concept of global. It's spherical.
Okay, but what does it mean?
That's a question of inclusiveness, because if we only a few go, we miss this global dimension.
Okay, but this is not what the word globally means.
Global means for everybody.
I don't read it like that, however.
Yeah.
Up to native speakers.
But okay, yeah, that's okay. I understand.
But you already say sustainable global expansion.
Yeah.
So you could move it, just progressive move off world.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Just
true.
said global.
Global expansion is already mentioned just before.
Yes. Yeah.
No, I think what I understand is
about progressive move beyond Earth.
Yeah, but the idea of global that it is not only for a few.
I know, but you've already said it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sustainable global expansion into outer space.
Oh yeah, it is in the title. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's in the title. Yeah.
So I remove it?
Yeah, that's fine because it's in the title.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. We have
and the word proper, directing electronic and financial energy to
proper projects.
Yeah, but what is electronic energy? This I'm not sure I understand.
It's Bitcoin.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess in the presentations that I've heard, I guess from Adriano and a couple of others, I think Adriano was referring to energy as the new basis of money, which it is the basis of Bitcoin.
Why don't you just say
not only Bitcoin, I refer to electronic money. In my opinion, from my point of view, that I am not an economist at all, there is no difference between electronic euros and the dollars and the Bitcoins in substance.
About directing financial resources.
Yes.
Specific projects.
Yes. But I wanted to stress the concept that it is electronic.
But
not a material currency. This is.
But what do you mean by energy?
Yeah.
It's money or it's
money are bits in the servers.
It doesn't seem very much related to me.
Yeah.
Because we use energy. I mean, a lot for energy, real energy, solar.
Yes. Yes. Even.
How about just directing energy to active strategies?
Or appropriate projects. And you don't have to say what is proper and what isn't proper.
Oh, yeah.
Directing energy to appropriate projects seems good.
Then
but I would skip this electronic financial thing is very confusing.
Yeah, I believe that electronic.
Well, it is, yes, it is not very defined, but it is a new concept that I would like to introduce.
Yeah, but you have to define it better.
Is energy, by the way.
What does electronic financial energy means? It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
No, okay, I explain better. I thought I explained it yesterday, but maybe you were not present. However, this crisis.
But you have just to find better words. That's all.
Giano, I listened to you yesterday, but there are things that you can say in a 30 minutes presentations, and there are things that you can say in a one-page document.
Of course.
This is a one-page document. We have to be very concise, and we have to skip what seems second-order considerations compared to the other ones.
But or at
I
least
mean, this is not the Bible. This is a one-page summary of the highlights of the Congress.
But if you have clear words to describe it, that's fine. I mean, the
But
four.
but these are not clear words.
Yeah, these are not clear.
Financial
I would say-
resources would include.
Yeah, just
Financial
take
resources
out,
would include everything.
yeah,
Whether
just
I would
take out
say-
electronic and leave financial. Take the parentheses away from financial.
yeah.
And I would
Directing
say
financial energy or directing
in-
financial resources.
energy in the space sector is so specific.
Yes, we have to.
It's not, it shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
We know,
have to use
we know
energy.
it's electricity.
Yeah, we have to use energy only when we mean energy, which is, solar power, electricity,
I would
thermal
use
energy.
Yeah, if you
resources.
just change energy to resources and everybody will know what you mean, financial resources. And we can fight the electronic energy finance fight another time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
If we live to fight another day.
I'm a bit disappointed, but I accept it.
About what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
so just change energy to resources.
Financial resources.
How about just resources?
About what resources?
Just resources without any qualifier, without financial or electronic and all that.
yeah, but you need money as well, huh? So you have to be careful.
Sure, but
We are
you
going-
need.
yeah, okay, we are going back to business as usual. This way.
Yeah. No, I think that but what was the new idea about energy? Electronic, sorry. What was the electronic?
Well,
It's
two
a new-
things,
So,
electronic
the
money.
point was, let me try to re-put it in few words. The point is that during the last crisis, the big crisis from 2008 to now, to the last pandemics, etc.,
Yeah.
the big governments learned to use the money leverage in a different way with respect to the old crisis when the money was material. Now money is immaterial, is electronic money.
Yeah.
And they discovered that it's quite easy to generate capitals and to direct capitals to fill the holes made by the crisis. Then, of course, if when you put capitals inside the economy, if the economy doesn't restart, then it will be, everything will be wasted, however. But if it restarts, the economy will recover the previous holes, and so the generation of new capitals, the more easy it is, the best is in this case. So they learned how to use the electronic money to fill the holes of the crisis.
Yeah. But,
This capacity should be extended, should be enhanced, and to understand that they should direct this energy.
Yeah, you could say,
energy
you
to
could
the
say,
priority projects.
yeah.
This was
Adrian,
the concept.
Redirecting financial resources to appropriate projects.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Redirecting, because
Redirecting,
this is a new thing that.
Financial resources.
Yeah. Okay.
What does setting new ones mean?
Yeah.
Consolidating current outposts. Do you mean
new
like outposts on another world?
Oh yes, on other words, yes.
So
in
no,
fact,
would it be would it be then settling new ones?
Oh, settling is even better, yes.
Settling.
Settling is even better than setting.
Yeah.
In fact, I was also thinking
No,
about
but
that.
it's a different meaning. It's a different meaning.
There are the current outposts. There are no current outposts.
Yes, we have on the moon. We have a
we don't have the moon.
We have a robotic outpost since 2013. Okay,
that's certainly true. But okay, what else?
And but settling is stronger than setting, because settling.
Consolidating and settling. Okay, settling.
Establishing new ones.
It is a different.
Establishing.
Yeah, establishing. But the nice thing is settling. It's called settlement. This is what we want to do. No.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think what the purpose of the statement is that you're consolidating your current outpost and you're selecting your next step right away, and not consolidating the current one and not thinking ahead.
Yeah.
So we're not settling the next one, we're picking the next one. So we're setting it. We're setting what our next goal is going to be.
Okay.
We're not there
Well,
yet.
then it'd be selecting, yeah,
Yeah,
selecting.
selecting new ones.
Selecting is good choice of words.
Yeah, okay. New, so yeah, next step. Okay. Yeah, it's that step by step. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so we have done sustainable. We move to feasible.
What is and active strategies? Redirecting resources to active strategies?
Yes, active strategies opposed to passive strategies.
So then you have to say and to end your sentence.
Okay.
Redirecting financial resources and active strategies.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or and goes after next steps, if that whole thing is a phrase. Selecting next steps and redirecting financial resources.
Yeah, I always have that problem with bullets. Our bullet sentences, I never know whether to end a bullet point with a comma or a period, or
Yeah.
they
No, it says
start
and
sometimes
active
with prepositions and they do all sorts of weird things.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could leave it as is then. No, it doesn't have to be a proper sentence.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we go to feasible now. Okay. So what you mean by keyword strategy? These are the strategic keywords that you put after.
Keyword strategy is indispensable.
So yeah, okay. Okay, keyword. Okay. And then you decline some elements for the strategy.
Yes.
Reusability, production in space, fuel station.
Comma after vehicles instead of a period.
And I think you need to somehow highlight strategy. I don't know if it needs to be bold, but maybe italicized or.
Yeah, and then you don't need keywords.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
What about putting it in the title?
Yeah.
A good strategy for space settlement.
Yes.
A solid strategy for space settlement.
Feasible, solid strategy to serve space settlement. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
And now we don't need feasible anymore.
Yeah.
Or indispensable.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's in. And then we can remove keyword strategy is indispensable.
No, I will leave it.
Again, but what about keywords? You don't
just remove keyword.
Yeah, remove keyword. Because if it's just a word, it's not so indispensable.
Okay, this way?
Yes.
Strategy.
You could say strategy is key.
Yes.
Right. Good.
Rather than saying it's indispensable.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. But if it's just a word, it's not so important. If it's really action, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. It's key. Okay. And then you have
I think
or if you're saying sustainable strategy is key.
Oh.
Sustainable strategy is key.
Yes.
I think the concept of strategy includes that of sustainability.
Oh, not always. I mean,
not always. Okay, just
you can fight a war without
including. You're going on to say everything that's sustainable.
Yeah,
that's what you're next.
Is it strategy to space settlement or for space settlement? I think it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So another way would be a solid, sustainable strategy is key for space settlement. And that's our title.
A solid space settlement strategy.
Okay. Yes. Or space element. Yeah. Is key. Yes. And that we have our bold title.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. And then we have some of the elements.
Yeah, the only thing now is to decide on those periods and those commas. They're kind of random.
No, they're in order of time.
We don't want
It's a
any.
reusable launch vehicles, period. Propellant produced in space, comma, from lunar and asteroid materials, comma, fuel stations in orbit, and cislunar space, period.
Yeah.
That's all kind of random.
They are in order of, yeah. We
Put a
should
comma after vehicles and then just continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, either remove the comma after propellant produced in space.
Yeah.
Comma after vehicles. There you go. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. And where it says from lunar and asteroids materials, that should be asteroidal. It's an adjective.
Yeah, asteroidal. Yeah, right.
Oh,
yeah.
And I would say I would leave the out of cislunar. You don't need the cislunar space. It's just cislunar space.
Yes.
In cislunar space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
And space debris recovery and reuse.
Okay.
Moon and
Word doesn't like asteroidal.
Well, too bad.
Just put it
Okay,
in your dictionary.
we like it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Put it in your dictionary and that line will go away.
tell it to add it.
Mm.
And
Take
for
away.
mining, moon and I think there you can have singular asteroid mining
Yes.
because it's a type.
Okay, and on the second line, you were going to take the comma after space out. Produced in space from lunar and asteroidal materials.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Produced in space. Take away the comma from lunar and asteroidal materials.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then it's yeah. That's one concept. Okay. Okay.
I think on methodology, must we use Elon?
Yeah, I would leave him out.
I would just say pragmatism, using existent technologies, because there may be more than Elon.
Yeah, I mean, Bezos is also very active, and so is other people in different places.
And existent or existing?
Existing technologies.
Technologies.
How about utilizing?
But I would like to refer to Elon Musk because he is the innovator.
I see.
Is that you think
we're trying to stop worshiping
single
that
him
man.
out.
He has enough PR.
Yes, his ego is big enough.
Yeah, I don't think you need to put Musk in, really.
Really?
Because then you leave everyone else out.
But he's a key actor. But we have to
You
be
single
careful.
him out of everybody.
Yeah, but you have to be careful with following because we don't follow everything he proposed. But we are inspired because clearly he has a big role.
Yes.
So he's like he is an
Just
example.
say as Elon Musk has demonstrated or something.
Yeah, that's good because it's more what he has done that counts. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. As Elon Musk demonstrated. Yes.
Yes.
As demonstrated by Elon Musk.
Team actually, but by Elon Musk team.
I find the old sentence quite redundant.
Sorry.
Why only modern computer science instead of also modern engineering, modern material science, and all that.
Yes, that's true.
Unnecessarily detailed.
By means of modern science and engineering, yes.
By means of current science and engineering. Computer is redundant.
Yeah, we move computer.
And too specific.
What about as demonstrated by SpaceX?
Yes, I was thinking exactly the same.
Yeah, better.
Yes.
By SpaceX modalities.
Because
and
that's
then again, why Elon Musk instead of Jeff Bezos or Richard Branson?
Or
Because-
as demonstrated by SpaceX, for example.
Because they have demonstrated, and Bezos has not yet demonstrated.
In July.
If you ask the question to Bezos, I think he would say that he has. And let's not forget that he's going to space himself in a few weeks.
Richard Branson.
I wouldn't
Oh yes, that's true. In one
privilege
yes.
Elon Musk with respect to other space
you can
entrepreneurs
put
at all.
You can put the SpaceX and Blue Origins. I mean, it's fine to put two. These are really the two big ones.
And what about Virgin Galactic?
No, I don't.
Let's not be too specific.
Okay.
Why not?
I don't agree. Look, I love the Bezos plan of industrialization of the geolunar space. That is very much more advanced than Elon Musk rather.
No, you talk Bezos
plans.
Yeah, but for orbit
plans are better. Bezos plans are better. But what is the real price of Elon? He demonstrated that it is better to use the existing technology, better engineered, because he wants to pursue a goal of making humanity a spacefaring, multiplanetary species. So this is the real price of Elon Musk and what he's doing. So he is a paradigm changer. He's an innovator. Jeff Bezos is back to revolutions with respect to.
Yeah, but still orbital civilization is important. Huh? It's also part of our
What are you
mandate.
saying in this sentence? You are saying his methodology in pragmatism by using existing technologies more fully. In other words, he reused. You're just talking about reusing and sustainability. And that's what you're praising him for, his pragmatism, say, in reusing existing technologies more fully.
Yeah.
Yes.
By means of this, as demonstrated, or as demonstrated by SpaceX and others.
I just don't think that we should be promoting any one company or
I agree.
one person or industrialist or capitalist.
Existing technology, if they don't know,
I very much agree with.
they don't know him.
They Roscosmos, they kept people in space, you know.
But yeah, we're picking a horse, and I don't think we should pick a horse.
Yeah, I agree.
Then what is pragmatism? I mean, what are you actually really saying? Are you saying it's Elon Musk came to mind because he was the first to reuse a rocket? I mean, that is important, but we don't have to say he did it. We can just say, if that's what you're talking about, because you just talked about reusing space debris and reuse.
Such as reusable rockets.
Yes, right. Or you can expand it by saying using existing technologies more fully.
Yes, but even, okay, the point is, everybody was talking about 40 years about reusable space vehicle.
Right.
Everybody was thinking that this thing would be possible only when we can have a unique machine that take off from Earth and go to orbit and come back. That was not possible yet. It would be possible maybe if Skylon will be finally built and tested and so on. But so far it is not possible. So Elon Musk said it is a Columbus egg, what he did. He did, okay, I cannot have a one only machine. I will have 2 stages to orbit, but reusable. So this was a simple thing that even the X-15 machine that was a precursor a forerunner of the Virgin Galactic Spaceship 1 and Spaceship 2, did in 1969 two stages to orbit, not to orbit, to suborbit in that case, both reusable. So this was the first thing, the very first methodological gift of SpaceX. The second one is that he understood that it was now possible to control 27 engines, rocket engines, together by means of the modern computer real-time controller, because that was already attempted by Russians during in 1970. But it was not possible because the computer science was not developed enough. So this is why we say that using the existing technologies by better engineering and the use of modern computer science. So I use computer science properly because this is the case.
Yeah, for that one example. But again, there are many other technologies that are involved there.
We have to move on.
Of course, there is 3D printing. There is a lot of things.
We have a thermal. You have many aspects, but we are ready to move on. We could write a paper later on this, but I believe that so the debate is: do we leave SpaceX, which is true that they demonstrate, or I think it doesn't hurt us to show some example. And you know, if we don't mention SpaceX, it seems that we don't live in this world, because this world of space is. He has a very strong imprint. So I think it's the way we put it is neutral.
Okay.
It could stay there.
You need to take the space out between space and X.
Yes.
Okay. That put us in. Because here we are not adoring SpaceX, but we recognize what they did right here.
Yes, that is.
Yeah. Okay. So let's move on.
Take the space out between X and space.
Yeah, space.
Or use their real name, Space Exploration Technology.
No, space X.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's move on, because I'm not sure we will have everybody surviving until the last Congress.
In fact, I'd like to say one thing, because I'll have to go in 5 minutes. So that there was one comment that I had on one point of the text, for which I will ask Adriano to scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, okay, let's scroll down.
I'm sorry to disrupt the order, but I'm going now, and I'd like to say this. When we say implementing SRI programs, and we mention Medici Fund, Academy, and all these things, I mean, I have discussed this point with some of you guys before, and I don't have any hope to change your mind. So by all means, keep that sentence if you like it, and the document has my vote, even with that sentence included. But, I mean, the impression that this gives to me as a casual observer who is just reading it on the web, is that this organization is self-promoting using things that do not exist. Because at this moment, even if I like very much the idea behind all these things, and I hope they will be implemented, the Medici Fund does not exist. The Academy does not exist. The mentorship program does not exist, and all that. None of that exists. Now, I do support all these ideas, and I hope all these things will exist in a practical way, sometimes in the future. But at this moment, I think
Julio,
we should very much de-emphasize these things, because the impression that this gives to a casual reader, not the impression that we want to give. Okay, that's.
I can help you out just a little bit there, because I thought that some of those didn't exist either. But in looking further, the art chapter actually does exist now. The Academy does exist because there is a mentorship program.
What does the Academy do?
There is a mentorship program that's part of the Academy. There's also a program that they started this last year of doing interviews with academics and other people that were done by people who are associating themselves as part of the Academy. So as an academy project, there's a whole series of interviews that were done in the last year by SRI.
And I think we are talking here, we are talking about the 5 years plan. So this is what we want to work in the next 5 years. And that's the title of this chapter.
Right.
That what we want to do in the next 5 years. So we can
the only
develop.
new thing in there would be the research program. That would be a new thing that we're just getting somebody involved now to develop and to push the research program. The Medici Fund actually exists, and at this Congress we were actually going to be giving grants to students from the Medici Fund.
Okay, as I said, I didn't really hope to persuade you guys to remove that.
Yeah, but we have to, we have to not over exaggerate. But
having said
and
that,
that's implementing too. So
maybe you could say developing new initiatives or developing SRE program. We could say
whatever you like. The document has my vote. And say that. Unfortunately, I have to go, but again, I wish to thank you guys very much for this great event, 5 days event, and happy birthday to Adriano again.
Yeah,
thank you very much.
Bye, guys.
Are you giving your proxy to someone?
To you.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
I had also some comment, Adriano. Bye, Julio. In what you have written in blue, I think that this makes it a bit complicated, and for this reason, I have written a kind of one sentence. I just put it in the chat.
Yes.
Where we could regroup all this, and I call it enhance SRE collaboration with space stakeholders in bold, and then I would list all the other stakeholders. And I think we could keep that at the level of one bullet.
Yeah,
So
I think that
you mean enhance SRI collaborations with space stakeholders, agencies, organizations, IF.
No, space stakeholders, yes, and then you list them all, and that's one bullet.
Well, I don't know that we can list them all. Some of them are in process that aren't on the list. That's a lot of organizations to try to list.
Yeah, but that's why I put this as one bullet. You see it on the chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
and this could replace what we had in blue, and this could replace the last bullet, which was moving towards UN, Copios, and UNOSA.
That's true. But okay, we couldn't then clarify about which kind of alliances we are looking for.
Yeah, but for each of them, you have to really to do case by case.
So you propose that alliances.
The last bullet would be the one which I put in the chat.
Sorry. I take away the picture because the picture was only for the discussion.
The
document.
Yeah.
Then about the alliances, I know this point of the alliances was not present in my Thesis 2 document. It came up to my mind yesterday night and this morning that we should better clarify which kind of alliances we are looking for and what will be our goals in our strategy going to seek for alliances. We should understand what we want and expect to reach from alliances and what should be the key proposed goals and platform. And I identified 3 levels. Space at 360 degrees, I could say what is one case of 360 degrees. IAF is a 360 degree space, 360 degrees association. They are dealing with everything. If you go there, you go in the room of the papers, you find thousands of papers on all the possible topics you can imagine. And so it is clear that that IAF is not an organization. Okay, is an organization with whom we will be interested.
Collaborating. We want to collaborate, yes.
But it's not to take political initiatives because they are how can I say, ecumenic. They take everything talking about space. So in this sense, I say that it would be maybe useless to disperse very much energy on this seeking alliances with them.
But we are not.
If not, we can propose to them some 2 or 3 objectives and say, look, IAF, would you like to add your signatures to this initiative with us? That could be possible. But I wouldn't see how we could work on a large dimension with them.
It's a collaboration platform. You know, it's a forum where every year they can reach 10,000 professionals. So we can organize events at IF. We don't need to give them our soul. But so that's why I don't put alliance, because alliance means it's more collaboration. I put in my text collaboration, and depending on the collaborators, there are different formats under which you can work with them.
So, okay, so with this kind of a big organization, we can think about a collaboration.
Yes.
We can think about collaboration.
Yeah.
More than sharing specific initiatives.
You know, Adriano, I think what you've put in blue here are more things for us to think about than things that need to be included in this document.
But it should not be
things for us to talk about right
Yeah.
now as we figure out what should go here.
Yeah.
But I think Bernard is right. I think the text that he has.
Why don't you put Bernard's?
But I want, however, I want to write it. Then we take it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine that you write it. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's good for us to think about it.
Understand together. That is
right. No, that's what I was saying. I think it is good that we read it and that we understand the details of what it means and what the thought process is. And I agree. We can't be a 360 organization. That's what IF already is. But if we're going to work with them on something, it will be a collaboration on something specific.
Yes.
Listen, by the way, this is not trivial for us, because it is important, for instance, for the ACES project, the Alliance for Space Exploration by Jim and Joe. This is important to understand what kind of alliances are we seeking. So space exploration, to me, of course, I am in favor of space exploration. I don't say we have to stop exploring space, but it's a little bit, it's not that interesting for us because we explored the space during the last 60 years and the frontier is still closed. So of course, our priority should be on the space settlement. And when we look for alliances on specific initiatives on promoting our final resolution points, then we should look for priority for organizations that share this goal with us, to the space settlement, I mean.
Adriano, if you would take Bernard's contribution and you could just put in the front of it with a priority towards space settlement, comma, enhance SRI collaborations.
Yeah.
I mean, that was sort of.
That's a good one. Yes. Thank you, Arthur. Yeah.
Okay. So I copied the statement by Bernard, and we should put it where?
At the very bottom.
At the bottom, I would say. Yes.
On the bottom. Implementing the, no.
Enhance.
After our chapter, after that, a new bullet.
At the end.
Yes.
At the end.
Replacing what we had before for UN. Because actually and
now add with a priority for space settlement. Or
yes,
something like
that's
that.
a good one. Yes. Enhance RC collaboration with priority on space settlement. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Settlements. Oh, there are several, no?
So I am removing the blue thing.
Yeah, but we have
agreed on the.
We haven't agreed totally yet.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just, okay, then I will save a new version of this.
Okay, yes, just in case.
Good.
Settlements. More than one
Yes,
settlement.
we want many. We want many. You're right. Space
Well,
settlements.
settlement is a general term. Settlement.
Yeah, the space
Inclusive.
settlement,
But,
space settlement is just standalone.
Yeah, but we want on the moon, on Mars, in the Earth. So.
Yeah, but it is kind of a
Yeah, but
generic
space
term.
is the place in this particular case. We're talking about settling space.
Ah, okay. This is not what I understood, but if we would put it in plural, then it's clear that we want to put it in several places. That's just, it's simpler. Oh,
But
okay.
settlement is a term.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's not specific. Settlement is.
Right.
Oh, it's a phase to, but okay, because it's the fact to
Concept.
settle, or it's a place where you
I
settle.
would prefer civilian space development. That is more specific, and it is more, let me say, less generic and more oriented to what we have to do now,
Okay.
the industrialization and all these kind of things, because
Okay, that's also fine.
kind of
yeah.
millennial.
That sounds good.
That's okay.
Take the out of development, you have a mistake there.
Yeah.
And I would add, after the IF, I would add IAA, comma.
Oh yeah, IAA is also important. Yeah.
IAA, comma.
Okay, here we could write NSS, and then we had a very important statement by Michelle Hanlon 2 days ago.
Yes?
When she said that just after our congresses, the collaboration between NSS and SRI should be announced.
Yes. So this you could put either with NSS and space advocacy groups.
Yes.
Okay, because okay. Advocacy groups. Then in that case, you remove each letter. Yes. Yeah, you can remove then space advocacy groups from at the end of the sentence.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Then I would say, and the public in the end.
And the public. Oh.
Yay, American organizations.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry's still here.
Okay. Yeah, no,
use the Z or the S, because one is American, the other is English.
Sorry. Yeah.
Normally I use Z because it's similar to Italian. For me.
Yeah.
Organizzazione. Okay.
Okay.
And the public.
The public.
And the public. Yeah.
The public.
Le public.
Ah, oui.
République. Bon, la République.
Oh, and the Republic of the Earth. Yes, yeah, that's good.
Yes.
Non-space should be hyphened, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Yes,
non-space.
Yeah, and hyper.
Where is non-space?
Yes, yeah.
Good. Yeah. So,
okay.
Anything else?
So that was the last bullet, but we have some in the middle. Yes, we there are a few before we.
Bernard.
There are a few we didn't review. Just the last 2, 3 at the end. The 2 level for SRE working system. Yeah. That looks fun.
Good.
All social subjects.
Yeah.
What is that? That's a whole, all social subjects worldwide. That's a lot.
Of course.
But that's very inclusive.
We could. I would prefer to write all sorts of subjects on planet Earth. That's You know, it's a more innovative language, you know. We
Yeah.
have to distinguish ourselves on some things.
Is it planet Earth or spaceship Earth? Yeah. Yeah. Planet worldwide of planet Earth. Yes, okay.
You're going to analyze stakeholders on every social subject on the planet. Really?
Analyzing stakeholder requirements and needs.
On every social subject? What does that mean? On all social subjects of planet Earth.
Okay, it's already written. So what do you mean? I don't get.
I don't know.
She means what are subjects? Subjects as in all topics or subjects as in people? You're saying including all topics or?
No, social subjects are social categories. I mean,
Topics that would be topics.
workers, farmers, businessmen, social subjects. Okay, but this is maybe in Italian, soggetti sociali. I don't know if in English is the same meaning. Good question. Social categories could be.
I would have taken subject 2.
What it would be better, social
objectives?
No, I think it's the words on the tip of my tongue, but I can't get it. But it's a synonym to careers, professions, walks of life.
Vocations?
Yes, vocation, something, one of those. That's.
And if we put social communities?
Matters?
No, but communities is more related to local. No,
I don't know what you mean at all.
I thought social subjects was.
I get stakeholders' requirements, but.
Or social matters?
I don't get the rest of it.
No, of course, when we think about stakeholders requirements,
It means people from all walks of life.
We are thinking about social categories like workers, entrepreneurs, students,
people from all walks of life. I just don't know how to say it as a word.
Walks of life.
Yeah, it's
this is
figure of speech.
This is completely ununderstandable in Europe, I think.
Right, that's why I say it's an American figure of speech, and I'm trying to think of a one word that does that.
Okay, we can say all social subjects and.
But you know, social subjects means just everything that people talk about.
Why don't you just say? Why
Subject.
can't you leave it? It's just analyzing stakeholders' requirements and needs. Or inclusive of and stakeholders' requirements and needs. Without saying they're in categories or whatever, they're stakeholders.
Oh, I see. Well, if you want to say it the way you're saying it, it would have to say including people from all walks of life.
Yeah, I don't like the walks of life.
Yeah, if you don't want to use walks of life.
But I think categories could be explanatory enough. Analyzing their requirements and needs. What do you think?
Yeah, it's just social categories. It's just.
How about societal categories?
How about just people?
No.
Including all of the people of planet Earth.
I mean, do we
That's
need
what
to
you
say
mean.
planet Earth? Yeah. I mean, that's really overstating it, I think.
But that's what you mean is including all the people, analyzing everyone's requirements and needs.
All the people is all the people.
Yeah, that's what you mean, right? You're saying people from every category, but that just means everybody. So why not just say everybody?
Yeah.
No, but all the people,
Categories is
okay, you
unclear to me.
you can't analyze the requirement and needs of all the people. You have to define what you mean. The young people, the students, the workers,
But what are you going to do with that once you analyze them? I don't understand what the thing is for.
Oh, there is a literature. There is plenty of literature on that topics.
Right, but it's the thing that you're proposing there is not a possibility.
What
It's
is
not
it
possible to analyze all of the requirements and needs of every
everybody on
group
the
of
world?
people on the planet Earth.
Okay, but did we maybe already wrote something about inclusivity?
Yeah.
Yeah, about being inclusive. I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
So we can simply remove this point.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But again, yeah.
Okay, it was already written in the thesis one. It's not needed to repeat it here, maybe. Updating, continuously updating. Let me try to write something.
Or you could just say you're cognizant of the needs, of the requirements and needs, or the changing requirements and needs of all people.
Of requirements and needs of people.
Right.
Requirements and needs. No?
Yeah, I think it's important to keep that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Let it as it is. Now, Bernard wrote me something more in the chat. Let me say.
Yes.
This is for the beginning.
Like we did for thesis one, because not finished by a list, adding a kind of, declaration sentence at the end. We vote to support this SRE strategy and program
okay, good.
for next 5 years, and we commit to contribute to work collectively to its development. Oh, so then all signatories will help. Yeah, is that okay with
this bill?
Excellent.
Yeah, okay, good.
Jerry, we're keeping the British program.
Okay.
I like it.
Excellent. Good.
Okay. Bene. So, can we move to vote on it?
Yes, so okay, so we have got the thesis 2 presented. We have got a number of amendments, and now is there any objection to it left? No, then let's proceed to the vote. Who is against?
Oh, against.
Then I think that who is in favor? Yeah.
I'm in favor.
Yeah. Who abstains? I don't hear anybody. I have to say that I also voted for my proxy, and I see Adriano, you voted for your proxy?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So yeah. Okay, then.
Join Giulio.
Okay, so then we can say that this motion has been adopted unanimously.
Great.
Okay, excellent. Bravo.
Oh, it was a hard work, eh?
Yeah, but it was a beautiful exercise. Also, yeah.
Important, I think, very important.
Just,
sorry, Jerry.
Yeah, sorry, can you just bring the screen share back again?
Oh,
sorry. There's something that
we understand. Yeah,
something of curiosity.
Yeah. Is there some small modifications? Yeah.
There are three.
Oh, no,
there are three references.
Yes. This
if
was
you, if you can just share the screen again.
Yeah, there was one to degrowth by Latouche. This was a
okay. So let's go down. Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it there. Right. So I first read that, and I was thinking, what does that refer to? And it seems like he's that he's getting rid of croissants.
No more croissant. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. For French, no, that's impossible. No more croissant. Yes, that's degrowth.
That would be very bad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, I like croissants.
Me too.
Yeah. We will have a croissant in the space settlements, I can promise. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not so sure actually,
Oh,
because something that came up is the high agricultural cost of growing wheat. I mean, it's really quite wasteful, and as a result, it was proposed. I can't remember who proposed this, but came up with the idea that bread may actually be classed as a luxury item because it takes so much effort to produce it, the constituents.
Okay, then you have a business case. You can open a bakery on the moon and make a lot of money. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, oh, yes. Okay, yeah. So I think that we have closed the vote, and we still have to vote on the Congress declaration.
Final resolution. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
How much time do we give ourselves? 15 minutes? Yes.
I can.
Yeah.
Open again. Just a moment to find it back. Here it is.
I think most of the discussion on the final resolution had to do with considering whether or not the numbered items were priorities or just the list of items. I kind of wanted to go with this is just the list of things we want to do. But I noticed in the emails that there were a lot of back and forth about putting them in some sort of priority order.
Yes.
You know, giving them some sort of prioritization.
I made an order. I remade the order coherent with the discussion this morning on WhatsApp.
Oh, okay, good.
Accepting some of the suggestions by Giulio, not quite all the suggestions, but some of his suggestions. And I was proposing a formulation for the energy point that Arthur already say he prefer his own formulation. So I think we will have to discuss about that and to look for maybe to vote on alternative formulations. However, let's see. Who's that?
We have another member.
Future generation. Marlene children, maybe.
Put some music on the page.
Okay, so okay.
That's Marlene. You become unmuted.
No, but Marlene, that's fine. If you
There you are.
if your son can give a proxy, then we can say we include the next generation.
I'd like them all to vote.
Yes. Okay, excellent. So we have the text of the final resolution.
Okay.
Yes.
So should I read everything? So
I think that we have. So that's the one. You circulated also very recently. Yeah.
So accepting the Bernard suggestion, I wrote this first preamble. We, the Space Renaissance International, during the Third World Congress of our association, discussed the status of civilization, the perspective of expansion into outer space, and the best strategy to kick off the civilian space development during next years towards 2025. After our 5 days discussion, we are proposing the following recommendations to the good-willing people of planet Earth. The most relevant fact since our Second World Congress held in 2016 is the development and consolidation of the reusable rockets by SpaceX, now leading to a fully reusable space vehicle, the Starship. Such an epochal development will downsize the cost of a seat to orbit under 1 million, opening the way to industrial space settlement, the civilian space development. Besides continuing to support and promote in all means this effort, we are focusing the next key milestones on such an evolutionary road. As our association wrote from the very beginning in the Space Renaissance Manifesto, the expansion of civilization into outer space is the only way to overcome the current global multiple crisis in the so far philosophically closed world and to restart an impetuous growth in the realm of the solar system. Such a glorious future is not automated nor discounted. Evolution in nature works with trials and errors, and we don't know yet whether our species will be a success or a failure on the history of life in the universe. The stake is to evolve into a solar system civilization or to be thrown back to a Stone Age, should we remain closed within the boundaries of our mother planet. The above situation delivers to our association, Space Renaissance International, the sole philosophical space advocacy working in 5 continents, a huge responsibility to clearly indicate the priorities, to support the evolutionary effort of humanity that shall absolutely move the first essential steps before 2030 in order to open the high frontier to civilians and to keep the door well open for next centuries to come. To allow a smooth transition from the space exploration to the space settlement paradigm, there are scientific works to be done with more energy and investments, technologies to be consolidated and enhanced, collaborations to be agreed and pursued, in a spirit of a global support to the greatest enterprise of all times, the sustainable renaissance of our civilization in the outer space. These are our very few priorities for next 5 years that we recommend to all the good-willing people of planet Earth and on which we call all of our sister space advocacy organizations to join with us and speak with a louder voice. First, note that we have removed the number and we have only put the bullets. And not going back, but going forward to the moon, develop proper industrial infrastructure to produce fuel in space, from the moon and asteroid materials, also mining helium-3, rare earths, and precious metals. Space debris recovery and reuse. It is not only a necessary and overdue cleaning action. Starting reusing space debris is a bootstrapping point for Earth orbit industry, signing the transition from a world public environmental initiative to the first orbital industrial business. Enhance life protection in space. Radiations from our sun and from deep cosmos supernovae represent a big threat to human health and fertility. Humans cannot travel and live in space for a long time and distances without a proper protection. Start experimenting artificial gravity. If it can be done by tethered modules as an initial method, we need to learn a lot, e.g. how Coriolis effect works with different diameters and rotation speeds, how it affects human perception, psychology, and physical conditions versus low and zero gravity. Target young generations to empower their growth and inspire them on their path to space. Support the development of 100% reusable space vehicles, low-cost, safe, and reliable passenger space transportation vehicles. Produce food in space, boost agricultural study and experimentation, start experimenting large space habitats on moon habitats with cultivation for food and oxygen production. Space safety, protection from asteroids impact and strong solar storms. Develop radiation protection shields for space vehicles and habitats in space on the moon and Mars. The same concept could apply to Earth for Earth protection too. Support the space tourism industries and their effort to develop civilian space travel and accommodations hotels, turning into profit the aeronautic experience. Space-based solar power, inexhaustible energy collected in space to feed the space industrial infrastructures and, when consolidated, to supply energy to Earth's surface. To add the 18th goal to the 17th SDG, bootstrap the civilian space development in order to make the 17th SDG feasible and sustainable. All of the above points are propedeutic, are preliminary. I know the objection by
Sorry. Ah, right.
preliminary to civilian space travel and settlement, and quite urgent to be inserted into a general space settlement agenda. They are not just scientific research items and not just subject for private industry investment. All of these items require collaboration among agencies and private space industries. We warmly invite all of the planet Earth visionary entrepreneurs, governments, space agencies, UN, universities, and all interested parties, institutions, and individuals to adopt the above recommended agenda. We also warmly invite all of our sister space advocacy organizations to join us promoting this agenda to raise our voice loud and clear for the benefit of humanity.
Good. Thank you. That looks very good. So are there some amendment, Jerry?
Okay, let's start from the top.
Yeah.
Okay, discuss the stereo perspective. Sorry, I'm just coming back to it. Okay, the second paragraph. The development and consolidation of the reusable rocket. So either it should be of reusable rockets or the reusable rocket singular. I would suggest consolidation of reusable rockets.
Yes.
Take out the.
Yes, plural.
No, take out the.
So you keep it as plural.
Okay, I understand. Okay, thanks.
And you said by SpaceX, but there are now others.
Yeah.
So you could put, for example, by SpaceX.
Or just leave it out SpaceX and just.
Or leave out SpaceX. But then you have the reference to Starship, which is SpaceX specific. But does that need to be there? Because you've already said we're talking about reusable rockets.
Yes. So okay, I agree. We are not talking about methodology here. We are talking in general. Therefore, we can even avoid to mention SpaceX. If we agree, I will take it away. Here.
Okay, and you can then take the rest of that sentence out as well, leading up to the mention of Starship.
All the way down to Starship.
Yeah.
Because be careful, you have different. You have reusable rockets even for non-human vehicle, and then you have Starship, which will be a passenger.
But do we need to make the distinction?
Oh, it's okay. It's much
if we're
more
talking about reusable rockets, then we're talking about all reusable rockets.
Yeah, but it's much more difficult to do a reusable human vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, but
sure, but then they're using Falcon 9 to launch a human spacecraft anyway.
Yeah. So this was the previous generation. They had the Falcon 9, but now, okay, Starship is a big, it's a big step.
Well, okay. So how about leading to vehicles such as Starship?
yeah, but I mean, there's also Skylon under development. And,
I know.
you know, so just
although
would be the general way to end that. I don't think you need to be specific with a product or a company at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
In our concept.
I agree.
We're not a fan club, you know.
No, yes, but we know that there are a lot of fans of SpaceX.
Yeah,
But the Chinese are also developing a reusable rocket.
Yeah, no, that's true. That logically we could remove it, but politically, you know,
and also
that we live in another world.
but also very, very soon, Jeff Bezos
Yeah.
will have a manned, fully reusable rocket as well.
Orbital, yeah.
Orbital.
Okay, well, that will be for the, yes, like, but it's like Starship. So next year we will put Bezos rocket in the resolution.
Okay.
Yeah, but the point is, why do you put Starship in now? So that's the thing.
All right.
I
Down.
like Starship. Okay, I'm a fan, but still.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's leave it for the moment. Next sentence, I suggest changing downsize to reduce.
Okay.
Yeah, reduce, yes, that's good.
And just in case anybody kind of missed the point, Starship doesn't exist yet.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a prototype models at the moment, yeah.
Okay. And it says opening the way to industrial space development. Should that then be and the civilian space development?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take out the and civilian space development.
Yes.
Okay, good. We trust you. Good. Okay.
I have one comment about the first paragraph. I don't think civilization should be capitalized. It's not a proper noun.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we are back now to the third paragraph.
An impetuous growth. I'm not sure about that adjective.
Impetuous.
Furious. Yes. Impetus, with impetus. With yes, with good energy.
Energetic growth, then.
Vigorous.
They're vigorous.
Yeah, vigorous.
Vigorous. Yes.
And instead of our association wrote, I would say, as our association maintained.
Mhm.
Because we didn't necessarily write it always down.
From or since are the same thing, I think. Since the very beginning.
Since.
Better things.
It's
better from.
Better from.
Yeah.
I don't know if from is correct. I have this doubt because when I was at school, they have taught to me that when you mean in time, it is since and not from. But
well, since it's beginning, it's since its beginning would be okay.
Yeah, but as you say, it's the distinction between distance and time.
Yeah.
Which is okay in space time. Yeah.
Okay, since I'll go with since.
No, I mean from the
time and space. Let's do time. Let's do since the beginning.
In the beginning, okay.
Since its beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not the very beginning of cosmos. Yes.
Since its beginning.
Yes. Okay.
Since its beginning, not from its beginning.
Yes.
And you don't need that comma after beginning.
But you need the word since.
In the space Renaissance.
No, yes, but I need a comma because in the Space Renaissance Manifesto is a subordinate.
Okay.
Yes, because you have a comma at the end of that as well. So that does make sense to have the pair of commas.
But you're changing the from back to since its beginning.
Yes.
Have I to put since its beginning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you were correct.
That comfort me.
Since is time and from is a mistake that I make all the time.
So my teacher was right.
Yes. Time and space. I always got to remember those with from and since.
Yeah.
Since and from.
Okay. First short sentence of the next paragraph, I'm not sure about.
So,
Such a glorious future is not automated nor discounted.
yes, it means we
Aye.
can fail. We can fail. Because
Automatic or
you mean
guaranteed.
automatic instead of automated. Okay,
Yeah, guaranteed, I think, is better.
guaranteed.
And what discounted means?
Yeah,
Instead
exactly.
of discounted, guaranteed. No, automated was fine there, not automated or guaranteed.
Okay,
Automatic
Right, automatic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
nor guaranteed.
that's better.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
But
UAR.
Word doesn't like it. However, too bad.
Guaranteed. It just shouldn't like guaranteed.
Is no guaranteed.
GUAR.
GUAR.
GU.
TU.
GU.
No, no, up the first G.
No.
No.
Keep the E there, but at the beginning, after the G.
With the U here, guaranteed. This way.
Right.
Yes.
So maybe it's not automatic or guaranteed. Not automatic nor guaranteed.
No, because you've got not. So you have not and nor.
Nor, yeah, okay.
That is correct.
So now his dictionary likes it.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
It's interesting that it liked it both ways.
Oh, we
Yes.
just had to fix the word guaranteed.
Yeah.
Then it was happy.
Okay.
Why do we need in nature?
Yes.
It's evolution.
Yes.
Works by trial and error.
Yes.
One
Trial
trial,
singular and
one-
error singular.
Yeah. Trial singular.
And error singular.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Next paragraph. After association, you have a dash, but after the name Space Renaissance International, you have a comma. So there should be a dash there as well.
No, because
The dash.
now listen, we have two subordinates nested. This one is one.
Oh, I see. Space Renaissance International, which is the sole philosophical. Yes, so that's correct. Okay.
Okay.
And then you have the dash, which is the second half.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
The huge responsibility.
Centuries does not need to be capitalized.
6, 7.
Right.
By the way, why only 5 continents? Because nobody in Antarctica and
And
nobody and nobody over the ocean, and the 8th continent is the moon. So we have to work on our next continents. Huh?
which is Africa.
Yes, but
We
currently
need a presence in Antarctica, over the ocean, and on the moon. Then we would be present in 8 continents.
but currently we are only in this 5.
5, only in 5. But you know, if you would have a ship, we would be part of the 7th continent, which is the ocean.
Yes, that's true. But we don't. Okay, we
We
don't
don't
have anybody in the middle of the sea right now.
Yeah, okay, okay. But we will have a space launch platform very soon there.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move to the next one.
But that activity is not the size of a continent.
Okay, so it's not continents.
May I write in all continents, working in all?
No, it's fine, five continents, but
yeah,
in all continents, that's good. Yeah.
Don't we have people in 6 continents? Who are we missing?
Yeah, we would have Antarctica if you would have.
Antarctica is the 7th continent. Unless you're counting Australia as an island.
Okay.
Australasia.
Australasia, okay. Well, okay, so that's why it's good to put all continents, because depending on culture, we count them differently. Yes, okay, so we have a smooth transition. Yeah, a few.
Okay. Paragraph starting, these are our very few priorities.
They are not a few anymore.
That's true.
These are our priorities.
Yes.
Yeah. These are our priorities, yes.
I started to think they were few.
And also, my general rule is that for numbers up to 10, you write them in words, and 10 and above, you use numbers.
Okay, that's
okay. Yeah, that's good.
That's good, yes.
So
5.
Is there anybody? Is there anybody in favor to reintroduce numbering?
No.
It was no.
For 5 years.
5 years, write it out.
Yeah.
For the next 5 years. So I'm suggesting 5 as FIVE rather than the number.
I see. You want me to write it in letters?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, this is the 3rd time you said good willing people of planet Earth. Can you just say people?
Yeah, because I feel
bad willing people.
Yeah, I feel excluded.
Bernard, are you a villain?
Yes, I am a villain.
We are proposing it also to the bad ones.
Yes, exactly.
Especially to the bad.
Especially to them.
Do we have to say planet Earth? Why don't we just say Earth?
I'm okay with that.
I prefer this little bit.
Yeah, I mean, because it is.
The thing is, we don't have people on any other planets at the moment. I don't see a problem.
It's a little hyper.
Oh, yeah, or we could say, planet A.
Yes.
Literary choice.
A little dramatic.
Right. It's a literary choice. It's a good choice.
No, but it's
all the people of planet Earth.
Yeah.
A comic book.
Planet shouldn't be capitalized, actually, because it's not a proper noun.
Oh, okay.
You know.
But you're using it as a title for that. It's all right. I'm splitting hairs here.
It's a goddess.
Okay, but it then continues, and on which we call all of our sister space advocacy organization. That seems, it doesn't quite flow.
So what about cutting the sentence? We went to all planet Earth point, and then we call all of our sisters to join with us. Yeah.
Yes.
Is it upon which?
And we move on which, yes. Yes. And we call all, I mean, that's a bit ambitious.
Yes.
We call our sister space advocacy. Yeah.
Should we use this? Because it's kind of gender.
I never know if I have to write all of our or all our. I don't understand the difference.
we call our, we move all because
We call all our sister space advocacy, or we call all of our sister space.
Why don't we say, we appeal to all space advocate organizations?
oh, that's complicated. Why not? We call our sister space to join.
Yes, yes, it's okay, but okay, it's a maybe a too sub thing, a grammatical thing that is the same. Maybe to say all our sister or all of our sister. Maybe
I think I'd agree with you, Adriano. I think all of.
because this is the maybe this is the English way, but the American they put it in a simpler way. I don't know. Could be.
Oh, let's change it then.
I just say space advocacy organizations, whether they're your sisters or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't,
Okay.
sisters doesn't
But
mean anything.
I think include of.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that looks compact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. Now
That's
you
good.
don't need
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
That's good. We call all space advocacy organizations to join with us. Okay, and are we having we having the American Z in organizations or the British S?
We gave you program.
Nah, we do that.
We got organization and we gave you program.
Yeah, yeah.
Program's got 2 M's and an E.
Yes.
No, the
Yes.
Z is like in Italian, so we can keep it.
Okay, but a program with 1 M is something that runs on a computer.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Program
Okay.
software.
Okay, let's go forward.
Okay, back, go forward to the moon.
You know that in ESA, in the European Space Agency, they use program à la français, not program the English.
Because yeah, they have a style.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the first bullet point, asteroid. We're going to have asteroidal materials.
Yes.
And also, I don't think it should be capitalized.
This shouldn't be capitalized.
Oops.
Not that way. Yes.
So we should say lunar. Right?
Well, you said from the moon, or you can put from lunar, take out the, yeah. Yes.
Yes, and then I would add before helium 3, which is very long term, I would add water or volatiles.
Or how about mining resources such as?
Yeah, such as mining resources, such as water.
Yeah, helium-3, rare earth.
Yeah,
that's better. It works as a list.
Yeah, or you could put helium-3 at the end because this would be a much longer term than
it will.
Yeah.
Before we go skimming Jupiter.
Yeah. Okay. So
you're going to move helium-3 to the end.
Sorry, move.
So it'll go water, rare earths, precious materials, and helium-3.
Okay.
Precious metals, sorry.
Yeah. And helium-3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Space debris recovery. It's not only necessary. No.
I think helium-3 has a hyphen in it.
That's true. Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
In 4, do you want to say signaling the transition? For Earth orbit industry, comma.
Yes, yes, where you have signing the transition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or marking.
And
signaling is fine.
sorry, Worth, is that? I don't think the word worth
Worthy? What was it?
is that meant to be worthy.
Or public worthy?
Yes, from a worthy public environmental
Yeah.
initiative. Yeah.
Worthy.
Worthy.
Work,
Add a Y to worth.
Uh-huh.
signaling as 1 or 2L.
1L.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, on the next paragraph, radiation should be singular because it means all radiation. So without the S.
And on that same paragraph, it says starting reusing space debris.
Yeah.
It's
Just
a
reuse.
bootstrapping point. Yeah, starting the reuse of space debris.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
starting the reuse of space debris is the bootstrapping point for Earth orbit industry.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
very good. Yes. Yeah.
About as a bootstrapping point.
Well, it's a statement.
Okay.
That doing that
Okay.
is a bootstrapping point.
Okay.
Deep cosmos in the next paragraph.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, in fact, the main radiation is the galactic cosmic rays. So it's not really
Yes.
supernovae. So it's a galactic cosmic ray. This is really the main hazard.
From deep galactic supernovae.
No, they don't come from supernovae.
I know.
Well, okay. They have been accelerated in the galaxy, and that's how they got their energy. And they are just particles at a very high energy, but they come from the whole galaxy. Cosmic rays.
So not from and deep
galactic cosmos, yeah, and galactic cosmic rays. That's how we call them.
So we need cosmic in there.
Yeah, between galactic and rays.
Ray.
Cosmic. Yeah. Yeah.
Galactic cosmic rays is
Yes.
correct. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Represent a big threat to human health and fertility. Do you need that? Because isn't that covered under health in a way?
Yes.
What
so big threats to human health.
Health, period.
I think we should keep fertility.
Or
I think that's important because
just human health.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what about
but it's a key topic for space settlement? Yeah.
A big threat to human civilization.
Reproduction. Health and reproduction?
And reproduction, yes.
You have to take away fertility.
But reproduction, I think, is better.
Yeah.
Because actually, it's not only fertility; it's also embryo.
Yeah.
You know, the risk to embryo and the risk to growth.
Okay, so
change fertility to reproduction.
I remove it.
But you can say threat to human health and reproduction. You could put reproduction, would be fine. And actually, it's not only human. It's also it's also
any life.
Yes.
Yes.
Living beings.
Yeah, also beings. and after you put humans cannot travel, so it's fine. Yes.
Yeah, but living beings would be also good.
Well, having taken out human, you've covered everything.
Yes. And then after you have a sentence on specifically on humans, about human travel.
Without proper, you don't need the A in front of it.
A. Yeah.
Okay. Without proper protection.
Right.
Okay. That's nice. Then let's.
Next
Gravity.
paragraph, I really don't like artificial gravity because we're not creating it as in creating
Simulated gravity.
I always use the term simulated gravity.
But not
On
capitalized.
the grounds that it isn't being produced by a mass.
Okay.
Start experimenting with simulated gravity. With simulated gravity, I think.
Tethered modules seems to imply that if you tie two things together, you'll get gravity, but it's the rotation of them.
Of course. Tethered rotating modules.
By rotating modules, yes.
Yeah, because sometimes they.
No, they don't. They don't even need.
Yeah,
to
you can use them on a rigid structure. You don't need always tethered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can have a wheel.
Just by rotating modules.
You can take the tethered out.
Take tethered, yeah. Using how choreospects works with different.
Yes, but okay, if we take away tethered, we have, however, to add something, rotating connected modules or something like that, because rotating modules is not enough to express.
It has to be large, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, island 1, 2, and 3.
How about structures?
They're rotating. They're not tethered. Well, all right. So island.
Right, but I think the point is that we can start experimenting
exactly
for less money and resources with tethered modules rather than putting a bunch of modules together and having them rotate.
Yes, that is the point. Connected. I will write connected, rotating connected modules.
Yes, because you're then not specifying the means. Yes, good.
And in the bold part, someone already said, start experimenting with simulated gravity.
Yes.
Put the word with in there between experimenting and simulated.
Wasn't it there originally?
No.
Oh, okay. Missed that. Okay, and perhaps it's me being pedantic, but I don't like the term zero gravity. I always use weightless. In fact, I'm writing a new working on it on and off, but the title is There's No Such Thing as Zero Gravity. On the grounds it's good to get the attention of the audience.
Yes, low gravity, maybe.
No.
Low and microgravity.
Microgravity, yes.
Or low gravity and weightlessness.
Yeah. And weightlessness, yes. Zero gravity does not exist.
Sorry.
WIGHT.
Weightless. No, I don't remember how it is written.
No, it's an E, not an A.
Oh yeah.
E.
Weightless.
Yeah, zero G.
Okay, weightless.
Zero G.
Time I forget the
E. Now you need it after the
low gravity.
Zero G.
That's
yeah, I think just say microgravity or say microgravity and free fall. Weightless is just a useless word.
Yeah, an extension of low gravity. Or you can put that. Go on.
Oh, you put
correct?
No.
Well, no, gravity is not correct.
Gravity. So the word gravity is in the wrong place.
Weightlessness.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, we have it.
Yeah, that's free fall.
Is it VS or IE?
Yeah, free fall is not bad.
Is it versus or IE? i.e. low gravity. S versus.
Physical or
Oh, he's trying to say versus, yeah.
E.g.
He's trying to say as opposed to.
Yes.
Write out versus.
So it says how it affects this, this, and this. Should it then be e.g. low gravity and weightlessness?
No, I mean, how the Coriolis effect works versus low gravity and weightlessness. With different diameters and rotation speeds.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, you're contrasting the two conditions.
Yes.
So it can versus
one as opposed to the other.
It's no, because it's what's gone before against what is after versus. So how about just in low gravity and weightlessness? So you're then saying how it affects human perception, psychology, and physical conditions, and brackets.
Or just leave it out. It looks fine now with nothing there.
Yeah.
Better so?
No.
How Coriolis effect works versus low gravity and weightlessness with different diameters and rotation speeds, how it affects human perception, etc.
Yeah, everything in parentheses, just leave all of that out.
Yeah.
I will remove the brackets, maybe, parentheses.
No, I
just remove the whole thing.
With Kevin, take out that whole
part.
Yeah, take out the whole thing.
Yes.
There's no good way to say that any of that.
And it makes it simpler as well. And you're not restricting it to specific suggestions. So all the stuff in brackets there to remove.
Should I remove it completely?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Versus low
Then
gravity.
you've got e.g.
Yeah, you do that because that's yeah. And actually, you could also remove Coriolis because it's not only Coriolis; it's also the effect of partial gravity itself. And
well, you've got that as it says e.g. So you know.
Yeah, but Coriolis is one. But I mean, the main factor is in fact the steady gravity because Coriolis is just a second order effect. It's omega cross v, while the other is omega square over r. Yeah, omega. But what about as initial method with the different, you know?
How about then we need to learn a great deal about the effect of different diameters and rotations.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
How it affects human perception, etc.
We don't need to put Coriolis there.
Yeah. So we need to learn, I would say, a great deal rather than use the word.
A lot? Okay, already.
We need to learn a great deal about, so what did I say? The effects of.
Yeah, now you're
The
opening
effect
that
of
other
different
can of
diameters.
worms.
That's it.
And you say on human perception, psychology, and physical condition.
Yeah, and take out the comma after the word deal. Do we need are affected at the end? Because we've already said we're learning about the effects of these things.
So change how back to on and take away are affected. Yeah, leave.
No. We're not learning about different diameters. We are learning about the effects of.
How
Yeah, change how human perception
physical condition
to
are
on.
affected.
Yeah, take out that affected.
Are affected and replace AO by on, because these are the effects of on.
Okay, so yes.
Yes, excellent.
Okay. Phew.
Hang on.
Very good.
The effects of on how human,
Oh no, remove
Take
how.
out the word how.
that doesn't make sense.
Remove
Take out the
how.
word how.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Consensus, remove.
Yep.
Young generations.
Younger generations. I would say.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly.
Generations, plural, right?
Sorry, but what is a young generation? I mean, oh yeah, okay. So
That's why I say younger. Could you give it instead of young generations?
yes,
Yeah.
younger.
Younger. ER.
Okay.
Younger
Yeah.
generations.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
improve and inspire them on their path to space.
I would say keep on supporting.
Yes.
Okay. That's good. Then agriculture.
Oh,
Exo agriculture
Yeah, with a U.
misspelled.
yes.
Yeah.
Food.
The
Culture, CULTURE. Exo agriculture.
Okay.
Change the O.
Okay.
Sorry, that's it.
Okay.
So going back a bit, target younger generations to empower their growth and inspire them, right? But in the next point, you've got keep on supporting that. And then the next bit isn't a sentence, it's a sort of
Yeah, but it's a bullet.
semi-statement, yes.
We have plenty of bullets like this all over. Yes.
Oh, okay, all right. And experimentation. Start experimenting with large space habitats.
Okay.
Cultivating food.
With
Oh.
yes, and moon habitats, comma,
How
take
about lunar habitats?
lunar habitats, comma, take out with cultivating, take out for, yeah.
Uh,
I'm not sure about so we now have, we're cultivating food and we're cultivating oxygen production.
Producing oxygen.
They are synergistic. The cultivation is vegetables and the oxygen production.
Yeah.
You could be cultivating food and
Producing oxygen.
Yeah, producing oxygen.
Okay.
Or the production of oxygen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Producing oxygen.
But producing oxygen.
Producing oxygen is good. Yeah. Okay, safety, because we have ready to conclude. Huh? Otherwise, we will not launch in time. Space safety. Protection from develop radiation protection shields.
Space
Asteroid impact.
Radiations should be singular.
Okay.
Asteroid.
I have a doubt about this. We already spoke about radiation, so in another value before.
Yes, but this is okay. This is a specific proposal by Joe Pelton and Jim Crisafulli about LAPSE. It is a Lagrange shield.
Yeah.
Protect Earth from sun.
Oh, the one at L1.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yes.
Yes, but radiation protection for space vehicles and habitats. We already spoke about this before.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
for vehicle, but here it's also on the moon. Yes. Okay.
Okay, in space, on the moon, okay, it's a different thing. But About the vehicles and habitats, we already spoke.
Yeah. So, well, okay, let's keep it because it's a concept of space safety overall, and not only the material protection, but also let's keep it. And yeah, okay, tourism.
The
And
same
therefore,
concept could also apply for earth protection.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but okay, we have to work out the numbers for this one because it's in the huge system. Yes, space tourism industries. And the effort.
Oh, sorry, Joe has just said at the end of space safety, the same concept could apply to Earth protection rather than for Earth protection too.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
two aspects.
earth protection. Take the two away.
And take the other two at the end.
Okay. Space tourism.
Wait, we need to take the two away.
Yeah.
TOO.
Second two.
TOO.
At the end of the sentence.
Space safety.
Yes, air protection.
Yeah, take the two away.
That's it. The last word.
The last word.
Have to remove two.
Yes.
Yes.
The 2O. Yeah, two. Yeah, okay. We are done. Let's move.
Right.
Space tourism. And therefore, division, turning.
Okay, on that, you have turning into profit the aeronautic experience. Shouldn't that be astronautics?
Yes.
But I also say turning the astronautic experience into profit. So move into profit to the end.
Okay.
And change aeronautic to astronautic.
Yeah.
Astronaut.
No, I want to mean that this is something that comes from us, from the aeronautic realm.
Okay, so you want to transfer, yes, the transition from aeronaut to astronaut. Okay.
Yes, I agree with this.
Okay. Okay, then I think that's okay. Space-based solar power.
To supply.
Mariano, could you paste in my contribution here so we can compare them?
Yes,
It's in the chat. I put it in the chat.
This from Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's the next to the last one in the chat.
Yeah.
Just a moment. I have to just to communicate because Irving wrote that he didn't know where this.
Yeah, but I think that Adriano, we are ready to conclude now, and so we have to focus on the collective.
Yes, we are trying to go to the end because we are really,
yes,
really too much.
If you want, you want me to write something on the chat for him, or yeah. So I write. We are.
I'm back.
Almost
so,
concluded.
there is one thing about art.
Yes,
okay.
I think art is important, and we should write that we support space art or space-related art, and that we want to bring art into space, and we also will develop our art chapter. And
yeah, can you write a sentence in the chat, Sabine, and then we just copy and paste?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Then we have to recover the amendment, the proposal by Arthur. In order to, just a moment, I have to, oh my God.
In the chat, if you want.
Yeah, you could just copy and paste from Arthur.
Yes, Arthur, please put it in the chat because.
I put it in
there.
It's there already. I can recopy it, and then you will see it's the last one.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, okay, you got it. Okay.
I copied and I put it here.
Underneath yours.
Just to have it in
compare it. Yeah.
Evidence.
No, put it up here as a bullet so we can compare them, you know.
Oh, you, okay, energy, but you want to put that as a space-based bullet or as a new bullet?
As a new, instead of,
That's
I
it.
proposed energy from space, and Andriano has turned it into space solar power. So that's I want to compare the two.
Ah, okay.
So, okay. May I talk in favor of my formulation and say my concerns about Arthur's one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, in my opinion, energy from space is an incorrect definition because it implies that it should be for Earth. And in my opinion, it's better to talk about space-based solar power because it can be used for space and Earth. Then I cannot say if beaming energy from orbit to Earth is a completely clean way of doing from the environmental point of view, because this is controversial.
Yeah, so we need to study it more. Yeah,
and yes, is not clear yet. Therefore, I would take away the clean word, and I prefer to talk about energy collected in space to feed the space industrial infrastructure, and when consolidated to supply energy to Earth's surface. In terms that, from many points of view, from the financial point of view, from the scientific and technological point of view, it is unlikely that SBSP could be one of the initial steps. But however, we maintain that it should be started to experiment immediately, because it will be essential for the space industrialization.
Yeah, so I agree with you, Adriano.
Can I say my point?
Yeah, please.
First off, space-based solar power does not include helium-3. That's why energy from space would include that.
Ah, okay. So
as far as clean is concerned, I mean, it's been shown in all the studies that microwave transmission is without real problems. And also the call for ideas from ESA was called clean energy from space. So that's ESA put a lot of energy into that concept. So I think if ESA is going to say it's clean energy from space, we can be sort of comfortable that's what it is.
No, it's okay to study it. I agree. Yeah, so it's good to mention that.
And I just think, listen, this week China announced the space solar power program. Yeah. The United Kingdom has just come up with a big study about doing space solar power from the United Kingdom. ESA has a space solar power thing about ready to launch. America, the United States, is going to fly a space solar power demonstration next year from space to Earth. They flew a space-to-space demonstration this year. I think there's just a lot of things happening here that really support space. Let me finish. Let's support space development, and it just doesn't have to be relegated to developing space development in space. As far as the profitability or the cost is, we've shown, if you saw my presentation, we could develop space solar power with Cassiopeia and Starship for less money than it costs to build a nuclear power reactor. Yeah. And if it goes even further, we're going to get really low costs per kilowatt hour. So it's competitive with terrestrial things. So all of these kind of things make it very big.
Clearly they deserve study. Yeah. So on paper, they work. And it's true that it also, from the military side, it's interesting to have a space-based power. But I have a feeling that's the reason why there are investment, because the only beneficiaries would be military and the industry that build it. But I think that we cannot say yet that they are going to solve the climate problem.
Yes, I would add, sorry, I am an expert on energy.
Yeah.
This is my field of work.
Yeah.
Frankly speaking, space-based solar power cannot be competitive with ground-based power for many years, many years. now you cannot compare it with nuclear power. No one is pursuing nuclear power now. And nuclear power is extremely expensive, while ground-based solar power is very cheap now. It's very cheap. If you look at the leveled cost of energy, ground-based solar power is extremely cheap. So you cannot compete in the market of energy now. It can maybe in the future, but now it's not a starting point. We cannot put it in the list or something that can solve all the energy dilemma, the economic crisis. I don't agree. I don't agree at all about this. Space-based solar power, and then space-based solar power is the only very important source of energy for space-based industry. But the transmission to ground now is only interesting for the military, because they want to have some in some specific places, and so to a very high cost. And what's happening on the ground is totally different. What's happening now is I don't want to go into the evolution of energy on the ground, but it's not what we are doing now. It's not enabling now. It will be in the future, but now it's not an enabling point.
But I propose, as I am the chair of this session, and we have to conclude, that we would table this, and I would propose that we keep the formulation of Adriano, which is much more neutral, but we could, and then we should just, and because we are not going to reach a consensus, Arthur, on this anyway. So let's table this for future discussion, and eventually, and go through the points. And but I think we could add one point is to supply clean energy. This would be okay.
Yes.
This would be nice to borrow to Arthur's contribution with the concept of clean energy. Would that be okay?
It's a contribution, yes, it's correct. It will not solve all our problems. So this is the point.
So I propose that we to inject to supply clean energy and develop clean energy from space. And then we will
Anyway, terrestrial renewables, wind and solar, are not baseline power sources. They do not provide baseline dispatchable services. They are intermittent and they cannot be stored, and they don't have a way to replace the reliability. They're very bad for the electric grid. So you can't say that terrestrial renewables are any way close to being adequate for civilization. I'm sorry, that's just a reality.
Yeah.
The reality is that we are building new plants of other kinds. Of course, the reality is that we are replacing the old fossil fueled plants with new plants that are still fossil fueled, but more efficient and less polluting and with less carbon emissions. This is the reality of what's happening now in the market.
Okay, I think that we are ready to close it here. And so I think that what is under space-based.
I don't understand what we have to do with this point.
We tabled it. We have a point on art, which was developed by Sabina. Support the space-related art and bring art into space. We want to develop cooperation and call for competition.
Do we have a
the chat
writing by Sabine for that?
Yes, it's in the chat. Copy it from the chat.
I'm just taking it.
But there's an error. I wrote "and" in German.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll correct it.
Do you have any comments to this, Bernard?
I think this looks good, except the typo. It looks fine. And I would propose to put that not as a last point, still to finish with the 18th goal as a last point.
Yes, it should be.
Yeah.
Support space-related art.
Yeah.
And bring art into space.
Yes, and bring art and that is an U.
No, not UND, AND.
Yes. Adriano, you can see it?
Just a moment. What is it?
Related art and spring, and I wrote German.
Word number 6.
Und, yeah, Deutsch.
Sorry.
That's okay.
And it's autocorrection here. And scientists, I mixed S&T.
Scientist.
I put in C too much.
Yeah, okay. So I think this looks good.
At the end, can you see it? Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. And I
You're going to say, and to start a dialogue between artists, scientists, and all interested people.
And to
To
continue.
get in dialogue.
To promote.
And to promote, because we have started already.
Yeah, and to promote dialogue. That's even better.
Yeah.
Artists are not capitalized.
No.
Okay, between okay.
So
They
you
wish they
said-
would, but they are not. Yes. Okay. So I think that's a good one.
On the last point, you want to put more higher, and then
Yeah.
Where you want to put it?
I would put it just before the SDG. I would end with the SDG.
Yes, that should be the final bullet point, at the 18th goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is the 18th goal? 18 SDG. Yeah.
The art comes before that. We end with this.
Yeah. Should be to add an 18th SDG. To the 17 SDG seems a bit clumsy. To the existing 17.
UN SDGs. UN. Okay, Sustainable Development Goals. Yes, okay, that or UN SDG.
Based on Sustainable Development Goals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we should put in yes, not just the initials.
Yeah.
Sustainable Development Goals.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is nice. I was wondering what it means.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that you have to put in bold, bootstrap the civilian space development. That's a name you want to give to your SDG, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Or you put that, yeah, you put it in bold and you copy it right after 18th SDG.
To
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you want a dash before and after rather than comma to make it stand out.
And
So
what about removing the, in order to make the 17 SDG feasible and sustainable?
or have this would.
But do we need this sentence?
I think yes. I think it's
Yes.
better to leave it. Yes, because it's
Yes.
clarifying it.
How about this is in order to make the 17 SDGs feasible?
Oh, to add an 18 SDG, bootstrap the civilian space development in order to make more feasible and sustainable the existing 17 SDG.
Yes.
Well, more. It implies that they are feasible in some extent, and then expanding, we will make it more.
Yes.
In my opinion, they are completely
But still, we have to work on them.
unfeasible if without expanding.
How about more feasible? Just add the word more.
More feasible.
Yes.
Yes, but more feasible, it means they are feasible, but expanding into space, they will be more feasible.
Yeah, because
they are not feasible if we remain closed.
It will take much more time to
Right.
solve them.
It is like to say that no, it will take an holocaust, a giant holocaust, because 8 billion and 10 billion people could never realize the 17 SDGs remaining closed in the closed world.
Okay.
You
can say.
You could just say to expand the United Nations 17 Space Development Goals.
Yeah, let's just say to add the 18th SDG to the list.
Yeah, but not only that, he wants also to say that others are unfeasible. So that's you need the
Yeah,
18th to
basically
enable.
Adriano is saying they made a mistake and he wants to correct it. I don't think we should do that.
1 minute.
If you wanted to add an 18th goal, you shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just add the 18th goal and not say because you were wrong.
Yeah, be careful. Yes.
Yes, but that's what I already said.
Yeah, but okay, but yeah, but I'm not sure we are going all to agree because it's a bit
okay.
arrogant. Two.
Bernard wants to have the last point with the art before the last.
Yeah, swap the last 2 bullet points over.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yes, good.
Okay, wait, one thing on the art, please. Support space-related art instead of the space-related art, or support the space-related arts. You know, I don't know, but
take this.
Just take out the.
Take out the.
Art is art.
The first the take out.
There's no plural.
Take out the the.
No, bring art, no arts.
No, the support space-related art.
No.
Arts.
No.
Yeah, just take out the word the after support.
The after support, take that away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take out the after support.
Yeah, so it says support space-related art.
Support space-related.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So in any case, if we find some mistakes, typo, and so on, we can always correct them. But this should not affect the vote. Yeah. And I think that we agree that we table the recommendation in red. So we keep that for future discussion. How we are going to implement.
Sorry, I understand your aim in doing that, but if we leave this point open, it means that we will not have a final resolution to be shared.
No, that's why I say that we should table it, which means that it's not included into the resolution. We keep.
Oh, we take it away completely
for the future. Yes, for future discussion, and we keep only space-based solar power. Point.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go back.
Hang on,
what do we?
Remove the red.
How do we take it?
Just take the red part away.
Take the red out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then okay.
And while you're there, go to.
But I think I think Arthur will not be happy with that. He will not.
Yeah,
vote.
but there's no way we can get a consensus on this. So
okay, I sent everybody in my proposal in an email. I listed 8 points, and you should see the video that the National Space Society just made that has won an award. It's very, very beautiful about energy from space and also these other.
So
I think you should pay attention
let me just add a few more words, because there is one thing to say that is a general thing, that this idea that solar power beamed to Earth would solve the energy needs of Earth, it means that we can avoid to expand into space, while our position is that moving industry to space will resolve a lot of problems, including the energy problem on Earth, because then the only energy needs on Earth will be the citizen needs and no more the industry ones. So this is a concept that should be evidenced in our resolution. It's too important.
Yeah, but it's still very premature. So we have still to work on it, and we are not in a status to have this expressed in the declaration. That
Do you just want to take the second part of this away, supplying energy to Earth's surface as a contribution to clean energy?
But you can say, let's
just remove that second part.
We need to work on it. So to study how to supply energy to Earth's surface.
It does say when consolidated.
Yes, it's correct. It's correct. We have to study how to supply energy to Earth.
Yeah, but as it reads,
it's not something we can do immediately.
Yeah, no, but we can study it.
The thing is, it's something that's happening already. It's not that they haven't flown the first solar powered satellite, but they're flying the demonstrators. So it is something that's under development.
Yeah, so
And it would revolutionize the launch industry.
There you go.
There'd be
Right. So
thousands of rockets. So, you know,
Okay.
everything about space development could be connected to the
right.
development of space energy.
I think this,
Adriano, the bit when consolidated, I don't think that's necessary.
It is useless as a contribution to clean energy. Is enough.
okay.
If you take that out, then you're saying, and we're going to study how to supply energy to the Earth's surface. We're not saying we're going to do that right now.
Yeah.
So
I think that, okay. I think that we have converged. We have
Yeah, I think that looks good. I want to say one thing though, just to maybe put a button on that. I live in a small town, Richmond, California. I have solar panels on my house. Every government building in Richmond and every school has solar panels above the carports where the cars park. My house feeds myself and the power grid during the daytime.
Yeah.
If I put batteries in my garage, I'll run off of those at night and I'm independent.
Thanks.
And
Yes,
like I say, I'm just a small town in Richmond, California.
Kevin,
I can tell you.
Throw that in
Okay.
there.
If we want,
but we are not going to include that in the declaration. So I think it's
No, we aren't.
so let's now. I think we have reviewed all the bullets. So let's get a vote.
sorry, just one last very small bit right at the end. Sorry.
Yeah.
That you have Earth and an apostrophe. So is that meant to be planet Earth or Earth's possessive? Yeah.
And what about all of those capitals?
Yeah, I mean, clearly, we are not going to vote on capitalization in English. I would like to get before, because I saw some people have started to disappear already. So I would like them to endorse really, the bulk of what we have discussed.
Yeah.
And then we can mandate a nice English writing subcommittee to polish the final version. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would propose then we go through a vote. I think we have made a good progress in expressing the final resolution, not draft, then that's the voted version on the Space Renaissance Third World Congress. So I would ask who is against?
Maybe we should put close the screen sharing so you can see everyone because you see only.
Oh, okay. So yes, you have all seen it. So let's now see everybody. I see all of you on your camera. And so who is against?
Okay.
The proxies, also including the proxies. Who vote in favor? I put a yay. Aina, I don't see you here. No, okay. And who abstain? Any abstention? So I don't see any abstention, so that means that we are all yes. So then we got a unanimous approval of a document which really result from belongs to all of us now, because we have really worked on this. So thank you very much. And then now I give the floor back to Adriano to conclude our session.
Just to close. So thank you very much. The Congress.
Let us take a nice photo.
Yeah, let's
yes.
Bye from everyone.
Peter, if you want to put
Peter,
camera.
the video.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, so let's go to space. Thank you.
Great. So thanks, everybody. The Congress is over. We still, in 2 weeks, we will elect our new president and board of directors. And that is all. And of course, we will ask all the members that were not present now to express their vote and possible improvements of our text if they like.
I'm not okay. Is it the case that, I mean, we have a text, we have worked on it. So now, isn't it to take or leave it? And the rest will be amendments that we could add to the text. But I don't think that we are in a position to modify the bulk of the text that we have approved. We could then have a series of amendment, improvement, but we have already voted on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay, good night.
All the best.
Thank you, Adriano, for everything that you've done to make all of this possible. I'm really sorry, though, that I just haven't had the time to take in as many sessions as I would have liked.
You made very much.
We have the recordings. I
Yeah.
shall be busy for a while
Okay.
looking at them. And I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's taken part. I mean, Space Renaissance International, this really is international. I mean, people from all over Europe, America, Australia, Japan. Nice to work with Patrick again after 42 years. It's been terrific. It really has. And so many brilliant ideas and concepts to give me things to look forward to.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So, so we shouldn't forget it's Adriano's birthday today. I think as a gift, we have a Congress resolution. And also, in what we have voted to commit ourselves to work on implementing the next 5 years plan. So that's also a very nice. So we are looking forward to all work together into this.
The main point to make our programs to live, it will be to find program manager for each program.
Yeah.
Then we start working. That is the key problem. Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
So this is over. We have a launch.
Ciao, ciao.
We have a ticket to launch now. Yes.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.